this should... There we go. Welcome back, YouTube. I don't care if it's using my default placeholder for the YouTube thing. I'll fix that later. Also, yeah, those all look great.
The last answer is in captivity.
Put that there, because I don't care about it. There we go. Now I can start doing my... Can I start doing my rant? Yeah, I can start doing my rant. Awesome. So, the rant I wanted to make. So, we were talking about resolutions and stuff, and even, like, they've got 4K, they've got 2K, etc. There are two big reasons... outside of not having, like, the hardware that can handle it, I don't have the monitors, I don't have the cables, etc. There are honestly two other big reasons I don't care about the higher resolutions at this point. One, I cannot comfortably stream at those resolutions. Even though Twitch is now letting you stream at those, they aren't giving you any increased bitrate to do so, so, I mean, it's potentially going to look choppy depending on what sort of things you're playing, like all the particle effects of Final Fantasy XIV and things like that. But the other reason that I don't really care is that additional level of resolution is just... yes, it's increasing the processing power for consoles and whatnot, increasing the processing power required for computers, and it's making things take even longer to produce when I don't feel like it's... Again, obviously I don't use it, so I can't say, but like 720 to 1080, I admit I had the same thing of, once I went to 1080, I didn't notice enough of a jump for it to feel worth it. I now notice once I went back to 720 for something 5 years later, but yeah, we're getting to the point of basically diminishing returns from all of these things. Some of it definitely helps it look prettier, but it also just... I don't feel like it's worth the time investment when there are so many other areas that I feel should be focused on more, like gameplay, making sure your engine is efficient, making sure your system doesn't crash, reducing costs so that games stop costing $80. I mean, I admit, I understand why they cost $80, and I know that, to be fair, the $80 price point is also a wages really should have, if wages kept pace, we wouldn't care about the games costing $80 now, but they haven't, unless you're a CEO. And that's where a big problem of it comes from. But, anyway, this has been Ranting with Lim. I could go more into this, but at the same time, even I said that I could rant endlessly on this, but it's one of those, I can rant endlessly because I'm just going to circle back at various points over and over and over again, and maybe add a little bit more example or a tiny bit more details, but like overall I haven't added anything to the rant or discussion at that point, so, I mean, what good is it? Anyway, I should double check what... I think they said what channel we're going to be in. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Today. I'm looking for a thing. That's too late. Also, just like last time when I tried this, well, technically, I've done this twice now. I'm going to have Discord lower, because again, I cannot control what they say, and I'm trying to have it be audible enough that you can hear the callouts, but, like, I'm going to be very overpowering compared to what I have them down to. We are in this one.
Is your account worth anything?
That is too loud. That is.
Account's worth.
Let's mute this because we don't need this on anymore. I am going to keep them muted for now. They're discussing things that I would rather not have discussed. So there's a chance also I just keep them muted, to be fair. And I only unmute when we're going into a boss fight. I might just do that. But yeah. That's not what I want. Okay, yeah, I did custom deliveries for today. I did top off on liquids when I went away, by the way. Also, let me confirm. Popsky, some of your music is so across the board. Wait, YouTube, did you actually start? This claims you should be, but I don't see you. Let's check this. It might not be on, even though it should be. Oh no, it is. Oh, because it's listed as that right now. Honestly, that's probably the way to do this, but let me take a look. Yeah, I've got no good, just generic placeholder. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the YouTube side private, because I can't control them. And if things look good, I'll just we'll see how things go. Alright. I need to pull some stuff up. You should be good. I'll keep it. Sorry, guys, I'm 100% just flip-flopping on things I'm thinking of doing. curious. No. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. What the... I want to... Sage. Sage is the only healer I have not leveled up yet. Okay. Tanks I'm working on. Technically, I'm probably going to bring Dark Knight up to 95 later. Dragoon. Oh, right. Dragoon I was leveling through... Dragoon and Red Mage are probably going to get leveled up later through Beast Tribes. Beast Tribes. Oh, Allied Societies. That's what they're called now. Full over here. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Okay. So they'll probably be back here. Sorry, I'm actually listed as lead, as you can see, for this group. So I just have to make sure, really, all lead is hey, you make sure, you put up the PF, you make sure everyone joins, make sure everyone's on the right Phantom job, and then you're in charge of the queuing and ready checks. Yeah, also you do markers, but sometimes people help you out with markers. So yeah, in about 20 minutes, I should think of something else to rant about or talk about. So I will say I am glad from the live. This is coming from translations, as I think I said in No Crits Raid yesterday. But I am glad to hear that they're at least fixing the biggest problem with trying to do Fork Tower, which is getting all 48 people into the same instance. So now you'll be able to queue in. More likely than not, if you queue in that way, you're going to get yourself a fresh instance. But I will say, I do, going on what I was saying, I do hope that there's going to be a second Forked Tower. I believe they have already hinted at that, which I think I don't remember exactly how Forked Tower worked in 5. I don't remember if it was just one tower with 2 different prongs, or if it was 2 towers with the 2 prongs. Either way, I believe that there's going to be another Forked Tower other than Blood, so it'll probably be the magic-related one. And, after that, well, not after that, but I'm hoping with that, and with its field ops, they properly learn the correct lessons from this. Whereas A, you can queue in with a pre-made of 48, and B, if they want it to be people can just do it by them, like, with a random group, they have got to adjust how it works. Like, Delibram Normal. It worked beautifully with random people because, well, you wanted, like, 2 or 3 rolls. I think, maybe a bit more, but you didn't need many rolls for Delibram Normal. More things helped, but they weren't required. Unlike here, whereas you have like 10 to 12, maybe more, rolls that you have to have. And, yeah. I'm hoping they've learned from that. I will admit, I have come around a little bit to... Hey, Grace, welcome back. Or maybe you've been here this entire time and I'm just ranting. Anyway, I will say, doing Fork Tower has made me come around to a subject that Nethos and Rhoda and others have said of there being the problem with the boss in a box that we currently have for Final Fantasy XIV. And if we had like, okay, like you have in if we went back to stuff like Alexander Normal, whereas you have some non-boss stuff and then you have the boss. Okay, you are just tuning back in. Welcome to my second rant. If they made it like how Fork Tower is, I would like that better than what Alexander did. Because Alexander was basically just, here's hallway trash. Okay, go kill the boss. What I would like them to do is have it whereas we it's interesting trash. Like, and I'm not talking the hallway stuff, I'm talking the bridges stuff. Whereas, like, you have to coordinate a little bit. There are mechanics. You actually need to use some of those abilities that you don't... I would like it whereas you need to use some of those abilities that you don't normally use out of your roll. Tank doesn't really have one, but things like leg bind, reprisal, the AoE sleep, like things like that, and also maybe give some new ones, or maybe have it be a duty action of, hey, I like the idea of you need to detect traps, whereas you know kind of where they'll be, but you don't know exactly where they are, and you need to deal with that. Like, that would be nice if also you got like a minor reward when you cleared that trash stuff. But my biggest problem with trash pulls is, quite frankly, they were the most boring part of WoW raid. No, I take it back. They were the most boring part of WoW raiding when you were alive. The most boring part of WoW raiding is the corpse run, and then waiting 5 to 10 minutes for everyone to heal up and whatnot again before you can pull again. Or needing to run all the way back to the boss. Like, what they could do is, okay, you've got the hallway to the boss. I don't want it to be Hummelfaust levels, but like, have something like that. And, sorry, my brain's getting skipped, and I can still hear them in Discord. I have them muted because they were talking about things I don't want on stream. But anyway, yeah, I have it whereas you got that. It's interesting. It's not necessarily Hummelfaust or Faust levels of, like, pre-boss, but have let it act as, like, first of all, it needs to be thematic for the boss, but have it be here is your... I can't think of a better way to say it. Here is your overall competency check to see, are you on track to be able to potentially kill this boss? Of minor mechanics and minor DPS. It doesn't need to be super strict, but just like okay, you've got you've got what's down. And I also admit, not every boss needs to have this. Though it would really help if, like, the first boss of a tier, unless there's some thematic reason why they wouldn't have it, like, to be fair, the way they're currently doing this current raid story, what I'm saying would not make any sense, because it is wrestling matches, and that's fine, you don't need to have it for this. But there are definitely times where it would have made sense in, like, previous ones, like Pandemonium would have made sense, as, you know, you're going between the different chambers in Pandemonium. And to be fair, the last tier of Pandemonium only would really, like, it only would really need one for before the first boss, simply because everything else was kind of Athena whipping you around. But yeah, I have come around to that idea, but it needs to be interesting, and you need to get a minor reward for doing it. And that minor reward has to be, like, something fulfilling. It can't be... That reward cannot be this. Nor can it be... These have too much of a cooldown. Nor can it be this. Like, I don't want fireworks or materia or minor gil or stuff like that. But, like, have it... I don't know what it could be, but have it be something. Have it be something worthwhile. It doesn't have to necessarily be gear, though, to be fair, maybe it gives you something that is... You clear it 4 times, or you clear it 3 times, you clear it 3 to 4 times, you have yourself the equivalent of 1 page clear of the fight. It does mean that, oh no, you could just clear the hallway to get this stuff, but you can still have that locked to... You can have the hallway also locked to the standard weekly loot stuff, so that, hey, you bring other people in, they might only get their page for it, but whatever. They need to clear that 4 times. It takes them 4 weeks. Heck, honestly, 2 weeks would be fine enough. It takes them 2 weeks to get 1 page. That means it takes them 6 weeks for the first floor to get a piece of gear, and that's you doing it for 6 weeks without... Maybe you've cleared, maybe you haven't, but either way, that's 6 weeks for 1 piece of gear. That, I feel, is reasonable. Because it all... I don't like the way that this game has done door bosses. Faust, Hummelfaust, Faust Z, honestly, all the door bosses for the final fight... Excuse me. Hold on a second. Okay, anyway, I don't like the way this game has done door bosses in the past. Because, look, some of them aren't bad. Like, to be fair, Faust and Hummelfaust aren't actually bad. I just have problems with it because my first Savage group took months to clear Hummelfaust. But, looking back, there are reasons why that happened. But I don't like the, okay, you've done this 7.5 minute fight with all these mechanics. Now do this other 7.5 minute fight with all these other mechanics, and you don't get any reward for clearing the first door boss. Like, if they want to do door bosses in that style, what I want them to also do is have a way, whereas, like, if you have 8 people in your group who have cleared the door boss for the week, you skip the door boss. You go right into phase 2. That, if they did that, the no rewards door boss system, I could deal with. But they don't do that. And actually, now that I think about it, what I'm actually saying is, if they want to do a door boss that way, do like you did in Bahamut tier, and you've got the 4th fight, and then once you clear that, you suddenly see there's a 5th fight. And you still get some rewards for the 4th fight, but you also get rewards for the 5th fight. I don't know what those rewards for the 5th fight would end up being, but at that point it might be the 4th fight gives you the page, the 5th fight gives you another page and has the coffers. But, like, again, I'm spitballing things here. Obviously, I am not a game developer. I do not play one on TV. I do not play one on stream. But here's just, hey, I'm ranting because I'm ranting while I run in circles waiting for the call to start instancing. Oh, let me check one thing. I think we've got everyone. But yeah, hope you all have enjoyed Lim Rambles for... I'm sorry, how long did I just ramble for? I may have just rambled for almost 20 minutes, I think. Maybe only 15, but I rambled for a good while. You know, you say that, Grace, but so when we were progging E8S, there was a night whereas on my side, I felt like I was slightly dead inside. But apparently, the way I was coming across to everyone in the group doing calls and whatnot, they called it Smooth Jazz Lim. And I'm really sad because I was streaming then. There was like one or two people in chat that, you know, that we knew. And they didn't point out that they couldn't hear me. They could hear everyone else, they could hear the game, but I was muted the entire time. So Smooth Jazz Lim never made it into a recording, so I can't hear, I've never been able to hear what Smooth Jazz Lim sounds like. This is why it does not matter what streamer you are watching. If you hear, like, actual factual audio problems, please let them know. We may not know when there are audio problems. Like yesterday when I started going through my rant and saying what all we were doing, and then I think it was Leo who first pointed out, or regardless, you guys pointed out to me of, hey, you're not audible. Seriously, things like that, because I should have known I wasn't audible. If I looked over at OBS, I would have known I wasn't audible. My mic line isn't going up. Let's be fair, I don't watch OBS constantly. In fact, I pretty much just glance over at it to make sure things look good. Also, I am at the point where I think I'm only going to unmute Discord for, like, I will unmute it for bosses, I will unmute it for bridges, and I may unmute it for, basically, I'm going to have it muted until we get into Fork Tower, basically, or once we are doing the roll checks. Because this group does slightly more strict roll checks than what I've had with other groups that I ended up joining. Whereas prior to the weather happening, they have everyone gather at the pavilion, group into your various groups, and then what they end up doing is, okay, main tanks walk forward, mark the main tanks. Chemists mark forward, mark. I'm still not sure which chemists are supposed to get marked. Either way, mark chemists. Let's confirm that we have 2 thieves. Let's confirm that we have 2 geomancers. Let's confirm that we have at least 2 rangers on hawk duty. Let's confirm that we have at least 1 primary berserker. You know, things like that. Which is, let's confirm we've got the oracle, time mage, etc. Time mages. And it's a case of, I'm glad that they do it. We need to do it. This is why I feel this content is not, can't be done with a pickup group. By the way, if you didn't know what Pug stood for, I think it comes from the old Counter-Strike era, like 1.6 and earlier. Of a Pug was basically either a pickup group or a team picked up someone for the group to join them because they had somebody out when doing a Counter-Strike match. I ended up doing that once. And then I realized, like, I enjoyed Counter-Strike, the original one, not whatever it's become now. Like it, I had fun with it. I was terrible at it, but trying to do like a actual match, it was a one and done. To be fair, I also ended up doing a one and done of WildStar raids, but that wasn't because I didn't enjoy it. That's because I joined. I don't think we even got to the first boss before IRL stuff happened, and I had to leave, and I just kind of felt terrible about doing that to them. Rhoda and Nethos wouldn't have cared. Probably didn't honestly care. It was their group. Well, not their group. It was the group they were in. Like, to be fair, I think they've assured me that no one really cared. If I wanted to join again, I could have. But I just didn't. I am sad that I never got to experience some of the stuff that they had. Though I'm also glad that I never had disco telegraphs on the way that Rhoda had it. Because she had them on Rainbow. She had them cycle in Rainbow, but was so fast that watching her stream actually gave me headaches. There is a door here. I did not know there was a room here. I am talking like I have had caffeination recently, but I haven't. All I had was some microwave butter chicken. Though that does remind me, I need to actually go deal with meals for next week. Oh yeah, and also going with the other thing that I mentioned, I need to carve out evenings, sometimes morning, basically half days. Whereas I am going to be doing specific non-stream things. And this doesn't count, like, hang out with GCC people off-stream. That's still going to happen, and some of this is going to be, I can do this, well, one of these things is I can do this while I'm hanging out in voice with them. Heck, I might end up doing it while I hang out. I might end up hanging out in, like, I've got the GCC. I've got the stream voice channel that, let's be fair, I rarely actively use it. But I could do that as well while I do some of the things if no one from GCC shows up. Or if I know that they're not going to show up, like Wednesdays, Wednesdays, people have stuff going on. There's a reason why we only rated Tuesdays and Thursdays. But the things I need to do are, I want to set aside a day for doing transcriptions again. I don't think I'm going to do the transcriptions on stream anymore, because I'd rather, if I'm going to do a stream like that, I'm just going to have it be a hangout day, whereas I just play a random game and either talk with people in Discord or talk with whoever's watching, and, you know, a low energy stream like that. And, words. So there's the transcriptions thing, and that day eventually will go away once we're done with this no crits tier. Probably. Yeah, we'll see how things go with that. Regardless, it will be gone temporarily. The other thing is, hold on. They're talking about stuff. Alright, well, I've already told them what our group looks like. We are 8 of 8. Anyway, so yeah. One day I wanted to do the one day for doing transcriptions, editing, etc. one day for recording and or editing Let's Plays. Because I keep on saying I want to do that, but until I set aside a day, I'm not going to actually do that. And the third thing is, this will probably end up being a thing I just start doing like Sunday mornings. Well, every other Sunday morning, because I have every other Sunday morning, I do games with some IRL friends, because we don't meet up in person anymore, and it's the one way that I keep in touch with some of them. But the other Sundays, the other every other Sundays will probably be allocated to, unless I'm not feeling well or there's something else I need to do. I really need to dedicate time to start like cleaning up around here, because I'm going to be honest, I'm real bad at that, and there's things I need to start cleaning up on the regular. I do clean up from time to time, but I do not clean up frequently enough. I fully admit that. One of my housemates actually originally helped out a lot with that, but admittedly, they've had things come up whereas they aren't able to anymore, and I thank them for what they've done. I should not be relying on them to do this as much as I have been. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying of like doing that while I do transcriptions. I know sometimes I can't do transcriptions while I'm listening to people. Like, I definitely couldn't do it now. There's too many other voices going on. But amusingly, so I have a problem right now, whereas I've been dealing with multiple things. I'm not going to go into details as to what, but it has led to whereas I don't cook my own meals that much. If I can cook breakfast for myself, and to be fair, the nutritionist I've started talking to, and actually even another doctor, actually I've had 3 doctors now tell me this. They say I should invert the way most people in America end up eating. Rather than having like a bowl of cereal for breakfast, a sandwich or something for lunch, and then a big dinner for a big meal for dinner. The big meal should be for breakfast, and dinner should be like a much lighter, smaller meal, like maybe a bowl of cereal. Not actually a bowl of cereal, but like that type of thing. And one problem that keeps me from properly cooking my meals, especially for breakfast, is one of the things that is stopping me from doing breakfast is, hey, I wake up, and 5 minutes after I wake up, I have a meeting. And then once I'm in that meeting, I tend to be stuck in work stuff until, like, almost noon? And then at that point, it's, okay, it's so late, and, things like that. And I admit, I also double book myself and overburden myself with stuff I do on weekly, so that I end up not having time, not feeling like I have time to do cooking for myself for dinners and whatnot. Though there's also the other side of I've gotten too much. I still have gotten too much in the habit of eating out. I'm now trying a meal delivery service to help out, whereas rather than eating out, yes, this is far more expensive than if I was to pick up the food myself from the grocery and cook this myself. But this is so much cheaper than eating out almost every day like I had been doing for 3 years. Oats. The closest thing I've done for oats are like oatmeal, but sorry, I missed things. Honestly, I think my partner tank in here should have been the leader. But yeah, like, to be fair, I also have to be careful with what I eat because, hey, when I finally went to see the doctor for the first time in way too long, got blood work done, and I am not diabetic, but I am still in pre-diabetic state. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I've got the nutritionist to be fair, they were for two reasons. One, to help me just overall eating, but also, and potentially weight loss stuff. But right now, the primary goal is worrying about, A, getting weight. Honestly, the nutritionist doing more things than just, here's what you should eat. No, they're saying, okay, here are options for things of, hey, you're having trouble making food? Here's what you can do as an alternative that is significantly better for you and cheaper than constantly ordering out. And yeah, things like that. But I lost whatever point I was going on. Basically, I just have to be careful what I eat. And the big thing they do want me to do is, right now, they primarily want me to make sure I load up on like high protein meals. Anyway, let me go ahead and take a look, because the meal delivery service I like them because they've got, I like them for, I'm going to say 1.5 reasons. Okay, I'm just going to go through the reasons because it's more than that. One, it is not a subscription service. I choose however many meals I want, and that's how many I get. And it ends up costing about the same amount for, like, let's say for 4 meals for here or for 6 meals for here as the equivalent from the subscription services. But it doesn't have a subscription, so I can... Hold on. Yes, that's correct for C. Sorry, no more rant. Sounds like we're about to start instance prog. You know what, I'll bring them...
Rating 3, my poor small brain.
Somebody just came and laughed at Rafty.
Huh?
Alright, I have them unmuted because we're doing instance prog. I figure you guys get to hear how this goes this time as well. Also, tell me, Grace, since you're here, how loud do they sound compared to me, or just in general?
At 11 exactly, 11 hours your time. So that's, actually no, that's late. Maybe not, but yeah, 11 hours your time. We're killing it 2 hours.
What? 11 hours and 3 minutes. 3 hours and minutes, which is now 6 seconds.
Okay, so hold on.
Damn,
Now.
Yes, now.
Let me know how that is.
Oh. Reserving server.
Rip my party.
What the fuck was that?
There we go.
Oh no.
I
Never mind.
boosted them a little bit.
Bad
I've been on a
news.
bait.
Bad news bears.
Forked run.
I've been running with a forked run. My party A back out.
Body 1, 7 out of 8.
Alright, I'm going to... I think I'm going to keep them at this.
I'm gonna sit back on in here to.
I
see
turned
when
them
it
down a
goes up,
little
but
bit.
Everyone in party B back out.
You can back out for this. I'll be in here.
Body 1, 7 out of 8.
Okay.
Alright.
3Z has its own instance, by the way.
I think we have the same instance.
Perfect. Perfect. Like, that's what I want. Whereas, like,
Okay, yeah, I see you.
first run with these people, I ended up
we're in.
turning them down so low that I realized, oh, you can't hear them at
And
all.
fire.
But, like, I want
Flash.
the callouts to be
Yes, that's
heard.
how we only need
I
shield.
want them to be quiet depending on what they say, because they
I guess
say
I'll
some
back
things
out
I
and try
don't
some
want.
Fielding get put into here.
Oh wait, no, come back to the fire. Come back to the fire, please. You're not leaders, guys. Step away from the fire, please. Mel need peanuts, Tashi, yeah, only need shield.
We are missing one
Yeah, no luck.
I see
person.
shield. Okay, we're all in.
No luck.
Oh, Geichi's in. Just shower. Just shout
Geichi's
your
not in my
party.
party.
What? Is he not?
Geichi's
Yeah,
a
he
rogue.
is.
Geichi's a
He's-
rogue
he's-
warrior.
Don't gaslight him.
He's
Don't
gaslighting.
We all in. We all in. Just yell.
Oh my
yell,
god.
This is so much better than Thursday.
Yell your party to be sure. But I see A, 1 is in. B, 3, C, 2 is in.
I need to re-level before we go in.
I re-level before Rabbit and Steel. Give me a minute, Hisa.
I saw Captain. Okay, we all in. We won fucking instance frog again. GG.
I love
Who else
this.
wants Rabbit and Steel?
I'm sorry, you guys are so freaking lucky. This is such a. I said it yesterday. This is so much better than the group I tried doing on Thursday.
You
Guys,
gotta
I'm
know how
here.
to mess with the instances.
Guys, I'm
You
here.
have me, and I've been blessed by Hargy.
You see, that group wasn't as good as us.
Alright,
It could also
so
be because it's
timer.
Thursday.
Nope.
I want everyone at the pavilion in exactly 28 minutes, so that is.
You're gonna have to remind me after like 20.
I will. So at 30. At 43. At 43, I want everyone at the pavilion. I'll remind everyone. Calamity. 20, right?
Nope.
No.
You got down to level.
Hello, I'm your resident. I was already on another run that wiped the towers, so I'm not level 20.
Isn't that level 20? You should have done on the level when you will get to full out.
Are you okay?
No, I'm
All right.
not.
I'm putting them back on mute. It's not that they're saying anything objectionable. Nothing they're saying right now is objectionable. But also, it's just going to be banter at this point that I'm not participating in. Also, that is too low. There we go. Hey, I need 3 more critical engagements, but actually 2 and change. There is a chance I max out Phantom Time Mage before we go in. That would be neat. Oh, right. Well, this goes. Sorry, I was saying the reasons why I like this meal delivery service. So yeah, there's the subscriptions. Their meals are honestly so far pretty decent. Some of them definitely need seasoning, but like I can add salt, pepper, or whatnot to them after the fact. That's easy enough to do. They also have 2 different delivery days. They can deliver, I think, on Sundays or Wednesdays. So, you know, that works because the days that I end up needing the meal are on the later half of the week usually. Like, Monday and Tuesday, I can usually figure something out. But, like, having these for yesterday and today, whereas it's Raid, then almost immediately Fort Tower, I mean, an hour later, but that's not enough to... Less than really half an hour later, because I was the lead and I had to put the group up. That's not enough time for me to make food and properly eat it if I was going to be doing, like, proper food. But this is great for those. And, worst case scenario? Oh no, I eat some of them for lunch. But, the other thing I like that I'm hoping happens this next time, it sounds like normally they give you, instead of like a box with gel packs, the first time I got them was it was like one of those freezer tote things you could buy for the grocery, one of those with the gel packs, but they will, if I leave the tote out with the gel packs on the day of my next delivery, they will take it for me, sanitize it, and reuse it. That's great for me because the previous service, I had to cut open the gel packs and throw away the gel inside and then deal with the plastic bag that was left over, and I don't want to deal with that. I just do not want to deal with that. But yeah, no. The time that I ended up getting it this week, they didn't give me the tote, they gave me a cardboard box. But to be fair, the cardboard box was probably better because they delivered it on a day, whereas we were getting torrential rain. I'm going to hope that I get the tote again though, because, like, hey, I don't have to throw away the gel packs. They get to save money and overall operating costs. That sounds like a win-win to me. They are clamoring for the spin strats on this guy. That also applies to, like, the deep dungeons. That's why none of them have positionals also when you're doing those. We're not even going to get to bomb phase. But, yeah, I need to look up, what do I want? Anyway, I feel like I recognized the song that Popsky used as a sample for this. But, like, it's only, like, it's on the tip of, it's like, the back of my brain is, something's firing partially. Like, it's not doing a full neuron fire. I have been ranting a good bit today. Or at least a good bit this evening. Nope. Nope. Oh good, the petrification spears are gone. I will say, I am glad that places like the field ops, field. What does this server stand? What is it? It's FOE. Field op enjoyers, crystalline adventuring forays. I'm sorry, forays and expedition. So craft, and the crystal. There's also just like the crystal exploratory missions. I'm glad all these discords exist, because not only are they great for the new stuff, they still get groups together for Valdesian Arsenal in Eureka, for Delibrum Savage, for Boja stuff. Like, it's not nearly as frequently as things used to be when they were on content, but it is still run, and, like, there are good... It's good... They are good resources. I'm glad that they exist. I'm glad that I got my stuff done on content, but I'm still also glad that they exist for anyone who didn't. Because apparently, like, there are people who, Grace, I think you might have been one of them, or someone else, I don't remember. Someone else in here, someone else who who watches semi-frequently, mentioned that, hey, they really enjoy Eureka, and I am glad for it. I hated Eureka. But that's because, well, ads, so I will finish that rant after ads. I am suspended. I have suspended animation. Well, while we wait for this, I'm going to start looking up what sort of things do I want to try for this week. Do I want to try this? I've not had sriracha before, but it's such a strong smell, I kind of don't think I want to try it. That's with, how's this? Oh, I think I tried this one before, and it wasn't that great. Oh, it might be okay with some salt and pepper. Let me double check. I admit, there are like 2 or 3, two meals that I've gotten from this place that were, okay, they're not for me. Let's check. Yeah, okay, that was one of them. It might be able to be decent, but, like, I would need to doctor it up a little bit too much. The sauce wasn't good enough, and it's primarily the sauce is what's the thing for it. Oh yeah, Grace, you also sent me a DM. Oh, fair enough. I will go through that later. Admittedly, I'll say this when ads are done. I've got a new rant thing. Yeah, let's give that a shot. What are you with? Okay, you might be something I'm willing to give a shot. And now it's time to fight a bunch of stone men. We got 51 seconds before I can go on to both of those rants. I'll finish the Eureka one, and then I'll go on to the other rant. Every time I choose wrong. I think that with the suspend, I don't care, actually. But I'm still going to do it correctly. Hey, Sephiroth's theme. Hey, welcome back, everyone. So, let's finish up the Eureka rant first. Eureka, I am very glad that people are enjoying it now. I did not like it when it came out because they made it this way. They wanted to recapture the glory days of old MMOs like Final Fantasy 11, WoW, and things like that. Yeah, here's the thing, I'm glad people are enjoying it. When it first came out, I didn't like it because I played Ragnarok Online. I played EverQuest. Ow. I played EverQuest. Well, on someone else's account. I played World of Warcraft. Well, World of Warcraft only had some of the decisions from there. They didn't have all of them. But, like, I played all of these different things. And, like, yeah, I understand the nostalgia goggles, but there's a reason why we went away from some of these design decisions. Because they were bad for the people playing. And, yeah. But, like, my other problem with it as well, to be fair, is that when I was doing it, I did the first one, and the thing I didn't like with it as well was I don't like the way that you spawn fates in it. Because, like, eventually what it became was, okay, I'm sitting here, I'm just AoEing all these mobs, my brain is literally turning to mush doing this because sometimes it takes 20 minutes to spawn the fate, and then we kill the fate quickly, and then it's back to mindless spawning of the fate. And I didn't care for it. I also, to be fair, when I did it, they did not have the challenge log yet. I don't think that... Okay, it shouldn't have done that noise. They didn't have the challenge log yet, so I had to kill all these fates and whatnot to get all the stuff for leveling up each place, and hope that I don't DC at a time whereas their servers were honestly, they weren't unstable, but they also weren't the most stable. Hey, we mastered Time Mage. I guess next is Oracle? But, anyway, yeah, like, excuse me. Excuse me. But, yeah, no, I'm very glad people are enjoying it. Like, that's good. It means that, like, I think the problem is that I was doing it when... I did Animos at the start. Then I did not do it again until they announced Proto-Ozma as a mount, or Demi-Ozma as a mount. So I went through and blitzed all the way and started doing BA runs at, to be fair, awkward times. I probably shouldn't have been doing BA runs. But I was able to work from home during it, so it worked out for me in the end. Also, it's going to be weird to say this, but I was definitely younger then and could deal with that a bit better. But, yeah, it's partly that I burned myself out on it, but I also got enough to be able to finish 2 whole relics out of it. But what the other part I really don't like, which partly ruined it for me, is the stats on the relics are RNG. Pure and simple. Nowadays, that doesn't matter because, well, you don't care about those substats. You're getting it for the glamour, or... Actually, let me check. You're getting it for the glamour or for... I know I've got one left. Do I not keep it? What the heck is Eureka Gear's weapon? display. No, it's just I don't even use a weapon for it because I don't think it's like the elemental gear res. It gives you a plus. But yeah, like it's weird. There are parts of it that just really didn't mesh with me. This definitely has a bunch of the faults. I'm going to do this fate and then I'm going to head up to the pavilion. But this definitely has a lot of the faults that I admit I'm saying I do not like about Eureka. However, it has parts that I do like. I don't know what this is going to do. Cleansing. Sure, let's do that. But no, it has parts from Boja that I do like. I enjoy that the Fates kind of just spawn. I like that I can go place. I can basically, if I want to, I can do a ton of Fate grinding. I really appreciate that I'm not dealing with loot boxes. They're just on the ground now. And quite frankly, there are two reasons why I'm glad for that. One is because, well, that means I don't have to open all of them. Especially considering their opening mechanism for these chests has always been annoying. Because you have to go to a specific spot to open up the chest, and you could only open it like once at a time. And I don't like that. And here, I'm kind of glad that it's, these chests are, yes, they're in known positions, but you have to do the content to make them respawn. That's nice. I like that. Blessing. Just heal. Okay. But, yeah, no, going to the other rant. So, I mentioned weight loss earlier. Fun fact. First year of COVID, I lost 70 pounds in the first year of COVID. Just because I started finally paying attention to what I ate. That's it. Once I started losing weight, I started having more drive and more energy, and I eventually started, along with paying attention to what I was eating, making sure I'm not overeating, and, eating at a small... I was paying attention to calories, and I was eating at a deficit. I think the highest deficit I went was a 15% calorie deficit. But, that's all. That's what I did. Eventually, I started getting the energy to go ahead and actually do more stuff. And I'm going to mark this for when we're doing these things later. But I had more energy, and I eventually started going out on walks daily. I eventually got to the point where I was doing a 3-mile walk in about an hour. That's real good. And then, well, things I'm not going to go into started happening. And then unfortunately, I started eating out. And then it was slow, but eventually I put all the weight back on because I stopped paying attention to what I've been eating. You said 43. But yeah, there are multiple reasons why I have not been able to go back to paying attention to what I eat like I did before. With that, I ended up making myself a Google Docs spreadsheet to help me pay attention. Basically, I wasn't hard checking my calories. It was things like, okay, I've got a pound of chicken here. Or, I'm sorry, let's say I bought 3 pounds of chicken. I split it out into about one, eat as close as I could, even portions based off of, okay, I'm not going to tear up like a chicken thigh. I'm just going to try to put them so that, they're as close to equal as possible. And, hey, I have in my chart 1 pound of chicken. here's how much, that is. And then it's okay. Well, this meal I made has a pound of chicken, so let's just mark off a pound of chicken. Like, did it that way. That's how I kept track of things. Unfortunately, that spreadsheet became untenable. I need to go back and recreate it, and actually, that might be one of the things I eventually dedicate a day to, but I need to go back and recreate it, and I kind of just want to recreate it as a new program. Okay, I think I need to stop ranting at this point. Oh, someone did not wiggle. Also, yay, Phantom Freelancer's level 11. Because I have 10 jobs maxed out now. But yeah, once I am working on fixing the various problems. Sorry, I'm continuing the thing. Well, to be fair, it was just I need to keep track of it. It is a multi-sheet spreadsheet, whereas things in one sheet, columns in one sheet, specifically reference rows in the other sheet. That's why it started becoming untenable, because I had to remember the but yeah, it's untenable because I don't remember what the IDs are anymore. I knew what the IDs for very common things were, but I have since lost it. And it's just going to be easier if I make it, whereas it's, okay, select from the drop-down, okay, 1 pound of chicken, then I put in, like what I did before was, okay, for example, ID 13 is 1 pound of chicken. Put in the quantity of how much I ate of that portion. Some things I would put 0.5, some things I would put 2, depending on what the portion size I put into the thing was. But rather than trying to do things like, oh, this a portion of Triscuits is 3 Triscuit. No, I didn't even do portions like if a can of something had it split out, I did not say what is the portion based off of their thing. It was not 1/3 of a can. No, my portion is how much is 1 can or 1 pack of this. And then I ate about 1/3 of the pack. I ate about 1/4 of the pack. I mean, I'm not perfectly measuring this, but that's how I did it. For other things, I admit, like, hey, for some things it was 1/4 cup of cheese or a cup of salad. Well, the way I did that was I basically picked up a handful, put it into a measuring cup, and saw, hey, this is way too big, or hey, this is about right. Like, again, I never was going for super specific. I was trying to just get within the ballpark, basically, because that was good enough. And I am dealing with various things to try to help. One of the things that stopped me from doing this is my own brain. I'm talking with people, and I'm getting stuff to help me deal with that. Anyway, sounds like we're starting to get ready.
Oh, 1 person.
We're missing 1 person, though, it
Maybe
seems.
person in my party.
Also, while this goes, I should go back to figuring out what food I want.
Okay, got it. Here.
Yeah, exactly. I
yeah,
wasn't going to use someone else's. I don't want them to harvest my freaking data. And the way they have it doesn't... The way those
Okay,
things
let's hear
work
middle.
does not
Hear
match
middle,
me.
please.
This is good or bad? Bad. Bad.
Wait,
Alright. Let's start. While party leaders get ready to mark.
you have a
let's start.
spread, and then in. Please.
That's great. That
Wow,
is great.
moving.
Well, anyway,
That is great. So anyway,
can we get all the chemists to stand in the middle, please? All chemists in the middle, please. And all chemists middle and party leaders go ahead and mark. Okay, all these need more.
Alright, I need to eat stuff.
KG's
yeah, yeah.
probably on a wall somewhere. You just gotta look for him.
Ah, damn it, KG.
It's
Cage.
Keiji's right over here against this pillar where I'm jumping.
GG's by, well, I don't have the marker for setup, but whatever.
We're
I
still
only
missing
see-
the chemist. Because I only see 5.
The one missing is time. Wait, your middle, all chemist middle, please. I'll just do it. Okay, KG, Irene, Aurora.
There they are.
There they are. Mina, Blair.
Mina.
Okay.
Mina, go middle.
That's all 6.
Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, your middle.
Main tanks?
Yeah, main tank. Can I get Adrian, Casher, and Insano just in the middle, please? Yeah, perfect. All right, mark them up.
Alright.
Casher, DC. Pokeball. We back. Okay.
Oh,
middle again.
that's a bad time for Pokeball.
Thief check.
Yeah. Can I get my? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I know it's chill, but yeah, letter side teeth, middle, chill. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Number side teeth, Norban. Cool. Thank you. Just check. Can I get my letters ranger, please? Letter ranger middle, please.
But yeah, like, I am glad that you've got a scan stuff thing. The problem is I do too many things that I can't scan.
Letter ranger.
I can't
That would be
scan
Aleph.
chicken that I get from the grocery store, or like when I buy
Real
fresh
quick,
green
could
beans or
tanks
stuff like
step up,
that.
Please? Markers got all messed up for me.
Alright.
Oh, I used the wrong marker. Oh boy.
Do we need chemist to go back?
Yeah, we need chemist to go back to.
Chemist go
Thank
back.
you, Violet.
And KG's by the pillar.
I didn't need KG. I just needed the first 3. KG was number 6. He's last. Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Letter ranger, please. Aleph, are you there?
Anyway,
Well, I'm going to trust Aleph.
I'm while they're doing this, I'm looking to figure out what meals I want.
Okay, number ranger is gonna be me this time. Can I get my letter geomancer middle, please? That was slow. Okay,
He's
number
RP walking.
number geomancer, please. Cool,
I-
perfect.
Geomancer's are RP walking. That's
Letters
great.
Time mage.
Okay, this is.
Letters
I
time
need to be
mage.
careful. I like their chipotle smothered salmon, but I do not like their chili salmon.
Hello.
I also need to.
Are they AFK? Well, they're there, so hold on. They're next to Kiji. God damn it, the Kiji corner. Anyway, I see them on time mage, so it's perfect. Like in numbers, time mage. Cool,
I need.
perfect.
There are things that I need to make sure these
all
are what.
Cannoneers middle.
These are
Only
things
these
that I
all
like,
Cannoneers middle.
but also I need to not.
I see 3. Okay, that's
One of the
fine.
problems I had with the other delivery service is it started to get
But,
stale
okay,
because I
cool.
started to only get certain
mean,
things
I could
because there
switch to
was
something
so much I
else.
didn't like.
Yeah, I mean, if you have anything else, more than one is too many. Yeah, actually.
To be fair, I was also limiting my.
I mean, yeah, it's just.
When I was doing this, I was technically following the keto. Well,
Yeah, more
keto-esque. I was doing it whereas, okay, here's how many. Here's how many carbs it was. Subtract the carbs of fiber. That way, I could,
Okay,
load
I
up on
guess I'll
green
do-
beans and whatnot because that's nice and healthy. I wasn't trying to be, oh, I need this level of fat. No, my thing was just go decent levels of protein. Try to limit the amount of carbohydrates I had. And to be fair, the reason I'm glad that I did that because that helped.
Oh god.
That helped me restrict what I could eat for
Oh, okay,
a lot of things that have high carbs are also high calories, but not
Go ahead.
as filling.
Switch off Cannoneer, I mean. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, the pavilion has become gay.
Someone in Say Chat said they were switching off Cannoneer, so make sure we still have 2.
Okay, got it, Izumi. So that will be only Bakuru. That will be Cannoneer.
All right, we've got enough for those. We'll bring them back when it's the first boss. But get ready for the pavilion. Anyway, what was I? Sorry, anyway, I don't even remember what... Oh, now I was saying, hey, the pavilion is going to start getting a lot more colorful in a bit. Oh. We have, apparently, an extra person here. So we all need to put in at least one, so I'm going to put in 2 ciphers. Well... Anyway, let's go back to Yeah, anyway, like I said, that... Sorry, I was going back to the meal stuff. That is what I was doing to help restrict what I ate. And honestly, it's probably one of the goals was trying to make sure that I was eating stuff... Oh, sorry. You said you don't have any dishes. Yeah, that's fair. Like, one of the things as well is, hey, back then I was cooking a lot for myself. I would end up generally making things that would last 2 days. That was great. Really, what I should be doing is trying to get where I was like, I've done this before. I did this for the Dawn Trail launch. For Dawn Trail launch, I basically made lunch and dinners for 4 days. And I had a bunch of leftovers, so I froze a bunch of it. But it was just, hey, go reheat it for about 5 minutes. I've got something nice and healthy, better than what I did other expansions, which is one of the reasons why I had more energy for Dawn Trail than I had for the others. I ate properly and I slept properly. Oh, I see what that mark is. That's the sniper. Yeah, no. Like, to be fair, it would have... If I did that for Endwalker or Shadowbringers, man, I wouldn't have been nearly as dead when I was doing those. I streamed all of my playthrough of that. Nobody watched me back then, but I streamed all of it. Like, I still have... I think I still have my Endwalker ones, but they're all privated because, oh god, I sound dead. You know what? The chicken enchilada was actually was better than I thought. I'll pick that up. Also, I'm taking a look. Someone yesterday helped me put down markers. I'm seeing, are they willing to help me with that again? Yes, yes. Because I have that buff next to me, that means I am going in. If I don't have that buff, that doesn't mean I'm not going in, but Anyone not? This is not the right thing, that's why. Wait. Oh, hold on. I also need to do this. Let's unmute them.
15. Tanks, turn off your tank stance if you're not a main tank, by the way.
I'm glad he reminded me.
LB2s. LB1s. Let's go. Alright, demon tablet. Alright, raid white. We can get a first cross more far. Let's see what we get. We're going crossing, we're going far. Crossing, we're going far. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Go back in. One more. We're getting close. We stay close. This is a knockback.
You can hear the calls, right?
Alright, tank busters. Berserker, do your tank.
Perfect. Perfect.
Avoid the red circle.
Because, like, one of the things I kind of want to show, a lot of this is callable. There's only a handful of things that are personal responsibility.
Remember to hear the Dark Knight after they get
Letters
hit.
will be crossing. Go far away. Go to your tower. Letters crossing. Go far away. Do your tower afterward. Go far away. Go to tower. You get a first take. Going to the left. Going to the left.
If it says rotate right, you go left.
Behind the boss. And go behind the boss.
And I'm glad this is not larboard starboard.
And we're going to the left again on 3. To the left on 3. Back to it. Going to have meteors, everyone spread a little. If you have a stack marker, you might need to save all friends.
This is the personal responsibility mechanic.
We're getting knocked back, meteors on crossing, everyone else is staying. Knocked back.
Oh, hey!
Stacks.
Oh, that's what happened.
Going back.
It was the corpse. I thought that was just lag that happened to them.
Go to the right. All go to the right. All
So that-
behind the box.
Since you couldn't see, a bunch of, like, 8 people get meteor markers. They have to go to the side with the meteor.
Going behind the boss. Everyone to the left on 3 again.
And 4 people get stack markers with arrows.
Save the res if needed.
They need to basically be on the correct side so they can save the meteors or not kill
Alright, letters
the
on
others.
Crossing. We're going to deal with our ads. Letters of crossing. Letters of crossing. Focus on your ads. Middle ad needs to be dispels. Focus on your ad. If you go boom, we go boom. Alright, then help your friends if needed.
The fact I couldn't see as I was going through actually scared me a little bit there.
Friend, back to boss, and then it's gonna do nothing for 5 years. Go ahead and pump out DPS.
Yeah, so as he says, the boss isn't going to do anything for a good long while because we kill the ads a little too fast. And he won't do anything until the ads have passed their enrage.
It's finally going to do something. Holy shit. Alright, a safe spot later is going to be back left.
That's told by where the golems spawn. They spawn the same on both sides.
Numbers are going. We're getting going far away. After this, numbers, we go in stats, we go up. Instead numbers, then go take the tower. Tower. After this, we're going back left. Back left, back left, back left, back left, back left, blah, 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 blah.
We come here because those statues then fall down.
Probably kill the boss.
At this point, it would just
Left,
repeat
Let's
mechanics.
get into the kill. Alright, be mindful. We do have someone that is not in our group, so be mindful and always keep a chemist at all time behind the entire group. So if something goes wrong, it can be safe. Letters, you're staying. Numbers, you are moving void chat with me. Going down 1 void chat.
Personal spoils.
Shit, that means I need to call now.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
They went to number side.
Yep, we beat a wall that spins.
The random.
Oh, they went to. I see. I thought
Oh,
you
so hey,
said,
Jason,
like,
welcome.
okay. We can go ahead and pull. KG, you're good to just come and stick with us. Spell beetle.
Yeah.
On
I
the
kind of
right.
wonder how many nickels it would be, because now I'm thinking of the updated version of the
Cross.
Phineas and Ferb version of that, whereas apparently instead of I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. I think like their thing is I'd have $5.20, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 104 times.
Slow it again.
Remy being like triple safe. We're gonna take a decade on this side.
Go ahead and pull.
So this is why you need the Geoman. I am not going, Geomancer.
Geo,
You're
you
the
can
one
go
going.
ahead.
Basically, you need a Geomancer because you have to suspend over the lightning floor, or else I think you die.
Watch out for all the AoEs dropping.
You know what? Are we going to say just the Final Fantasy franchise, or are we going to include the Mana franchise? Because remember, Final Fantasy Adventure is the first game of the Mana series. It's not called Final Fantasy Adventure in Japan, but still. I hate that orb. That orb silences you for 1 to 2 minutes if it touches you. And it just patrols.
Keep them all slowed. Keep all of them slowed.
Also, it's very nice that, no. Cannoneers have like a 5% chance to just instant killing this stuff.
No Manticore today.
Oh, nope, no chest yet. Chest is in the next room. So yeah, you need a thief to find traps. The ranger uses their hawk to disarm the traps, unless it's the mega trap, in which case, while they can do it, you often have a tank just invuln it, because it is gigantic in its explosion range, and only a true invuln will survive through it. But also, as you may have noticed, they can also percept false walls. You know, that makes sense considering thieves in Final Fantasy.
You can go ahead and go back and pull the next pack.
Thieves in Final
There
Fantasy
shouldn't be a trap in
V
front of it. I will hang up
had the
my
same
coat
thing.
as a
They would
thief
show
if I
you
do.
hidden paths as a passive.
I'm now
like-
entirely ready for me to have somehow missed it.
Like, flavor-wise, they did a
Been, like, at
really
the
good job.
perfect,
Like,
barely just
flavor-wise,
far enough,
the
eh?
Phantom jobs are great. I understand why some people say they're underwhelming, but, like, look, I've only beaten 5 once. I've only really played 5 once. 5 is still, for no good reason,
Mega is up here. Don't blow it up. I am over here.
Okay, you see that yellow thing in the distance that's kind of pulsating and electrified? That's a mega trap. The other traps are also like that, only they don't spin as fast, and they are not electrified. Watch how big this is. They're
Go
going
ahead
to
and
pop
blow
it.
up.
That is an Orb of Silence. I do not want the Orb of
Oh,
Silence.
Ranger blowing it up. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty big. The other traps are basically like a little bit more than them. That's basically
Bullet
double the
jump into your
radius.
thing. Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
more
never
than
mind.
double the
You're grabbing
radius.
Oh, okay. Killing first. Killing first. This is what I would prefer. But I know people like the baby.
Beyond
Get
his
to the right of the Manticore. Get ready to cross.
the reason that I face the Manticore is so that him saying left means I need to go left. The left-right stuff is so much easier as tank because you don't
I
have
just
to
hit
invert it.
I know what happened.
Ah, the orb
Gio,
touched
you
me.
Can go get the thing. There's gonna be a trap after, so careful.
We're going to go get our loot. Two more pieces
get
of
your loot.
Sanguinite. I'm at 26, 1/3 towards leveling up another piece of gear.
Alright, we're good to go ahead and pull these things. There's a trap behind them, so be careful.
Also be careful of the frickin' orb. I can't Requiescat because it's a spell. I have to do the opposite. He is facing away. Hey, they're all coming back already.
You got stuck killing a beetle for 12 years.
Did you try not missing?
Here's the thing, it didn't even have the buff. We just couldn't kill it. It just died so slowly. It genuinely took so long to kill for no reason.
Turns out everybody
I
was just
baduked.
playing with Craig on Shove. The
That's
Shove
why I
was the only
baduked.
one pressing buttons against the beetle.
No, it didn't take that long. See, 'cause I wasn't attacking it. That's how. No, I'm kidding. I was.
That's what happens when you have a bunch of cannoneers.
One stand behind the purple line, just in case. Stand behind the purple line. Just play it safe. Just in case. Make them feel a bit of an outcast. Okay, is everyone here? There are our chemists back? We all here, right?
Let's do ready checks.
Yeah, okay. Let's all do ready check. Marker, use the black magic. Shield, you can back me up if I call something wrong.
One thing I do hate about this.
What data center is this person from?
One thing I do hate about this
INS.
is
Kraken,
you
Kraken.
cannot save
Kraken.
the markers in
Okay,
here
you watch out with your stance.
because it's
whatever.
considered
Or
open
more
world
cat guides.
content, and you can't save on normal maps.
Okay, A, B, C, 2, 3, 1. Okay, cool. We're all ready. DT is going to be 3420. Be extra careful with your debtors.
3420. My brain has to calculate, okay, what's 20 seconds from what they're calling to do the countdown?
10 seconds. LB2s. LB1s. And buff. You can already do 2 or 3 heroes.
And that's all we get for AoE. Awesome.
Debtor and just if needed.
What?
Oh, God. Hold them away. Tank Buster, hold them away. Prep Chemist, everyone south, Prep Chemist.
It's okay.
I think
Everyone south, Prep Chemist, Prep Aurora.
they've got tank stance on and they accidentally pulled the thing. Hey Grim, welcome.
Make sure you like hard provoke and like range attack aggro hold.
You know what to do from here. Everyone die? Oh, no, don't stop, don't take a rest. Don't take a
Yeah,
rest. Prep Chemist,
that's what I
everyone
think.
south.
Please
Just
prep the
run
chemist.
into the wall. Run into the wall.
Chemist prep,
Alright,
run into the wall.
we're good.
Mina, go to the wall. 9. Mina, kill yourself. Sorry to say it like that, but yeah.
Kill
Pass.
yourself. Damn.
Okay.
That
Chemist,
was
get up.
So,
that was definitely a.
Yet.
Make sure you do not pick up fake.
hey Onyx Carbuncle,
Not
hopefully,
big. Res
yes,
them.
it does
In the
work
body
properly.
piles.
I think Onyx, one of them doesn't work
Yeah,
fully.
I won't use my AoE there this time.
So
That's
basically, what
unfortunate.
we
But there should have been a vote, to be honest, on the red.
what we do here is
Tanks need to make sure
if you
they
heard, they said they were
forward
prepping a
establish
chemist.
first.
Go ahead and mute them for now. They prepped a chemist. What that means is they had a chemist go die and they gave them a res. Everybody else dies, the boss resets, the chemist takes their raise, and now we can raise more people.
If they start saying stuff and shout or yell, do not reply. Stay silent.
Yeah, whenever the bosses go out to do their AoEs for tethers, can we make sure that main tanks provoke just so they guarantee to have aggro?
Because even I stole aggro when I pressed my Sam Funny button.
Also, make sure you have stance on if that's a potential issue. In case you turned it off in hallways or something. to get eggs up.
round.
Exit. Okay.
Okay, I won't be on the
Excuse
purple
me.
line. We're going to wait on weakness. Where's egg? Can you step in front, egg? Just working out. Never mind. I see you. Okay. Full time is going to be on egg's weakness. If you're not a main tank, please have your stance off, please. Again, if they say something, don't reply. Stay silent.
Can you repeat what you said about weakness?
We're going to wait on egg's weakness for PT.
Oh, crap. Okay, now I see. It's someone in my group.
No,
Alright,
that was
50
basic.
seconds.
It's probably too late now. Yeah.
Oh no, we're
7.
so
It's
basic.
going to be
Basically,
55.
basically, 49.
He's out here being the
29.
responsible one between me and them.
Hold on a second. 1, 2,
Rounds at once,
3,
that's too much for me.
4. Basically, the standard for depending on what group, what Discord you're running for the one I'm in, the standard is okay. The random got in, just do not interact. Some will be okay. The random got in, give them an invite to the Discord.
If you have it, I'll still go. LB2 if you have it.
Because like if you interact and
LB2
you
if you have it.
uh,
And let's go.
depending on how you interact, they can
Bring them together.
they can basically report you, but they can't report you if you don't raise them.
Provoke.
Nobody aggro. Check better, adjust if needed, but it is perfect. Thanks, pointed out. Alright, Green is going to jump middle, everyone else that has been back. Well, not right now, but soon. Slime phase, I cannot tell you what to do. I am going to call its last safe spot.
All right, I have to pay attention to my debuff
Middle
here and what
once.
they're doing.
Check the debuff. Check the overhead temperature. I wanted to say that.
I will end up losing uptime. I do not care. I need red every single time. Red for 3. Over here. Here, B. Here, B2. Here, B2. Here, B2.
B is going to be safe last.
D.
Safe.
B. 2.
B is safe.
Delta. If you've ever done Delibrum and you saw, I think it's Trinity Avowed, this is basically the same thing of you have to cleanse your temperature debuff, only this time it's slime colors.
Robust jumping. Call it, please. I can see it.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
What's res items? Okay.
Also, they... Well, once it there we go, they share
Go back to
HP.
the buffs.
It's really only 1 HP
Delta
pull.
attack, do great wide. Shield and heal. Alright, line stack, everyone pointed on the side.
This is the other mechanic that someone can easily grief with on this boss. If you've done Nier, you know how.
Boss if necessary. Well, mark your snowball. Mark your snowball. A and 1.
1,
B and
2,
C and
3. Okay, you are the Berserker. You may have it.
You go opposite of the snowball. Opposite of the snowball. Make sure to hug the wall. Hug the wall now. And kill snowball. Numbers would be good.
This is another place whereas they could, depending on how they deal with the tether. You need the tether to be proper distance, or else these snowballs are invincible.
Back on boss. There'll be another safety
You also
ball.
need a certain number of people to stand in the way of them.
2 and 3. 10 3. 10 3. Go back to the mob. Get better again. Back to the mob. This is Delta attack coming up. Great white, shield and heal. And then afterward it's going to be tank left or body ride. The attack now. Alright, tank to the left, body to the right. Tank left, body right. Tank left, body right. Tank left, body. There you go.
If nothing else, even though he's staying on the ground, he gets to see how we're doing this.
Everybody problem again, all that jazz. Find your arrows. Find your arrows and follow it. Healer wings. DPS reset. Fireballs are out. And find your arrow.
Here's our arrow.
Follow it. And DPS will fireball.
This has to be involved. Or at least the way we deal with it, it kind of has to be, because, as you see, when it lands, it also hits a... It might not be clear, but it's hitting a healer and a DPS near it with a cone AoE.
That is 1. You die early, do not help. That is 2. And that is 3. Alright, fireballs are dead. Back to the boss. Alright, build your gate. Build your gate. One more jump.
Once the other guys spawn, I can start hitting them instead.
Going to 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. We did 2 and 3. 23. Now you can go back to your boss. And then find your quadrant. Red. Respect the mechanic. Big raid wide. Big raid wide. Big raid wide. Feel the heal. Massive raid wide coming up. And not back. Get close. Not too close.
Alright, we're not going to get it this time. Last time we killed these guys right as they went to do this. Oh, I was too close.
Now spread.
This is why we spread.
Boss, do not go out yet. Do not go out yet.
Alright, I got one stack of thrice come room because I was too close, but that's going to go away. So yeah, mechanics in here also give you thrice come ruin. You're allowed to mess up 2.
Alright. Don't forget the chests, get our people up. We still have one dead body on the ground.
Are you sure it's not the rando?
It was my tank in my party. They're up now.
Yeah, the random left, yeah.
Alright, refresh your buff, and there you go. Your turn, chill.
Refresh your night buff.
I forgot to go refresh our buff. Yeah, me using Prey near that crystal gives us basically 10% DR for 30 minutes. That's why I'm
Letters
doing it.
right, numbers left. Opposite. Letters left, numbers right. Get pranked. Alright. Trying to save. The res cheese doesn't work anymore. It's already been patched.
Random Carbuncle. It's the orange one.
Alright.
Citrine.
Let's do
We're
ready
going to call it.
checks.
I think it'll be citrine.
Need any refreshers? Hit no and ask for it. I like how my black mage outside is still hitting yes too. I appreciate them waiting.
Yeah, sorry about that.
G, and A.
You know what? I am not sitting correctly. I'm glad. Like, Delibram sat. I think I still have
Get
my.
some water.
I shall hydrate. I think I do still have my video of like my clear of Delibram
1,
Savage.
2, 3. Our pull time is going to be
Hold on.
43. That stance now.
Watch out on the AoE, blah blah blah. No dash.
That's also LB2's now. LB1's now.
I hit that wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing entirely.
Second column, second column. A tank. A tank.
I
ahead.
did not realize I pressed the push to talk button for that. I'm going to just mute that button because I should not be saying that.
Second column. Tank 1. One tank. Second column.
Basically what's happening is there are spears going through. They're wild charges. A tank needs to be in front. And we all need to be in the same column because it is
Don't
4
pull,
wild
help the other
charges.
side. Pull. Go ahead and pull.
And both sides have similar mobs, but eventually we have to help each other.
Trap behind.
In addition, yeah, there are traps on the bridge.
Tank 2. Second column. Tank B. Tank B.
This type of trash is what I would like to see if they bring trash back into Savage.
Get people up. Get people up. Get people up.
Oh, numbers got it.
There is trap here. Remember, bards be ready. Right bard go. Left bard go.
So here we need bards to silence these or else we all die. But they basically only can, it's an AoE silence and they basically only get one chance. If they do it at the wrong time, we all die. That's why they're calling go, because...
Go ahead. I should have called that earlier, but you're always good to just go skip it. Oh, they already were. Okay, sweet. They unload for me.
Also, Geomancer,
go
they
ahead and
hit
pull
that
these.
button, gives us this path. We hit the other button,
Don't walk too far forward.
and oh, okay. That's a mega trap next to a real trap, next to a normal trap. We do not want to touch the big trap. I am very paranoid of this trap. Also, that is fire. It's basically like Copper Bell Mine's hard.
Trap. Only the small
It's
trap.
it hurts
Right,
a bit.
We're pulling in 3, 2, 1, pull.
It hits a bit, but like
Remember, another trap
it's
up
nothing
ahead.
to panic over. Oh god, I was
Hold them
suspended.
Apart. Hold them apart. The wall. Did you take the next mechanic on the wall? It's going to be tank C and 3. C and 3.
All right.
tank.
Senran wants it. They can have it. They're a berserker.
Left side,
They
let's bring
want
it
to.
back to column 2 and adjust forward. Oh, never mind. Kill ads. Pull it away. Pull it away and kill the ads.
The reason that they are taking it instead of me is they're a berserker.
Back up
They're
the
trying to.
boss.
They're trying to pump their rage basically, which requires them to take damage. This is why you run berserker as a tank.
C and 3 tanks C. No, A and 1 again. A and 1.
I was about to go forward. He called it, so I was going forward
Pull
with
them
it.
apart. Pull them apart.
As you see, we have to dance around this trap.
Take it on the wall. Blue, slow down a little bit. Hold your DPS a bit.
Also, we have to
Pull
kill
them to
both
the
of these
wall
at
so
the
that
same
we can help
time.
Each other. Blue, help orange a bit. On the wall, this is C and 3, 2 and B, 2 and B, 2 and B. Go back to your own boss. Ads. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a. If you've got a good caller, this
Low
content
DPS
is.
on orange. Help blue.
This content is not bad if you've got a good caller.
They're equal. Back to your own. Back to your own. C and 3 now.
Okay, he wants it again. He's
Stop
got
and
it.
Get some food for a second. Stop on the move. Stop on the kill. Pull them apart. Pull them apart and kill. Pull them apart and kill.
Still on here?
I think so.
I have no
Now,
doubt
let
this-
me... There we go.
I saw you die.
Oh yeah. I got hit by double raid wide with no shields.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's up, KG?
Good healer, by the way.
Also, as a note, we'll likely be in here twice. If we wipe, we're going to be in here twice, most likely, because in general, you can get 2 Fort Tower runs in one instance easily. The timer for the instance will become our timer for Fort Tower in the
I have
end.
to actually be calling a lot. Let me mute this.
Our Cole has,
I'd want to say full send.
Cole has 1 life.
Okay, let's do a light check. Everyone stand behind the line. Everyone behind the line. Everyone behind the line. Repeat, everyone behind the line. With Dahlia and Scarlet. Scarlet.
Probably easier if you just go in the stage chat. If you have 1 life, just type 1.
Oh, Scarlet has 0 life left.
Okay, well that answers my question. Okay, if you have no life left, stand in front.
That is unfortunate. So, amusingly, the Scarlet they're talking about,
Okay, if you have 1,
she was in GCC before. She's in some of our early Pandemonium videos.
2 more, yep.
No,
Well,
there's
can't be
no
more.
more. If there is.
Because we did, yeah. It's just 2.
Okay. Your call.
All right. Let's do ready checks. I do want to just say full send it. We're meant to be on Maggie.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, sorry. Let me do that real quick, too.
We're simply down 1 because of what happened at boss 2. Everyone's down a life than they should be.
Yeah.
And that's okay. And to put it bluntly, if oh no, we get knocked out and go back in, oh well, I'm personally fine with that. And then we get to pick up who we lost.
Also, there's a chance that we kill him and we do a second
I'll
run.
finish responding later. For now, I need to focus on this.
Because, hey, 1 person didn't make it in. And there's a potential that some other people won't make it past this boss, unfortunately, because they have no lives. Also, I forgot. I need tank stance on.
1, 2, 3, ABC. We're all good to go. Okay. Let's
Feed check if you haven't.
Ooh,
Yep, food
yeah,
check.
I forgot that
didn't do
entirely.
myself. I need to make more food. Okay.
Real quick before we start, foe is still doing static towers here, yes?
Yes. Static towers. So A, C, 3, and 1, you will always be there. 2 and B, you will be doing the flexing.
I'm so sorry whoever sees that.
What the fuck just happened to my screen? Was that you, Raffy?
Yeah, it's me, I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that? Like hurt my head.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I need to stand up for a second.
Okay. We are going to pull at 34:15.
415. That would be 20.
That's now dancers. LB2s, that's now. LB1s, that's now. Pulling, that's now. North and south, that's now.
So we need 6 people with aggro. Because he is going to do a 6 tank buster.
That's now. Get ready to move to the side. Not yet, though. Get ready to move to the side. The side now. Go to the sides.
This is baitable. He targets random player.
South. Back to 2 and B.
This is why we are north and south.
I'm gonna be calling the safe side. Don't move yet. Wait until I say to move. The safe side is D. Don't move. Go now to D. Be a little bit on top of the D. On top of the D. Get on the D. We're gonna go under it. Now under it. A little bit south.
I'll read that later, Grace. I can't right now.
Ray, our tank buster coming in. Back to 2 and B after these. Make your way back to 2 and B. You're still as good to stay in melee, but... Alright, make your way over now.
Northalia, stand south.
North and south, north and south, north and south. We're going to D in a second here. Go to D now. Go to all the way on D, all the way to the Cardinal, on D, all the way on D.
So for this,
Then we're going to move south, go south to the Intercardinal.
the puddles, if they've got those spikes,
Here for the rest of the mechanic.
it's a Bomberman bomb in the direction of the spikes. Otherwise,
Alright,
it's a
back to the
circled
middle.
AoE.
It's gonna be a tank buster, then it's ads.
This is thankfully not a splash tank buster. Oh god, that hurt!
We are burning B.
I
and
needed
2.
to use another
Burning
mitt.
ads at B and 2 maintains. You are pulling the ad away from it. Focus down your ad. Blue is not, yellow is not safe. Get away from the Cardinals. From your ad.
And now he's going to...
Go to Cardinal Towers now. Intercard Towers now.
He dive bombs and freezes the puddles.
Get out of purple, get out of the Cardinals again. Get ready to go to your tower. Go to Intercards now, or Cardinals now. Cardinals, Cardinal Towers. Now Intercardinal Towers.
Hey, they're all dead.
Sprites are up next. See if you can damage the dragon quick. Sometimes you can. Now back on the Sprite. Once it reaches the markers, bards can stun.
I don't think we're going to need it for ours.
Bards can go ahead and stun now. Back
Oh,
on
hey.
The dragon. Don't mid yet. Wait till it hits Legacy. Or the G in Legacy if you have a slow or a short mid. Short mids.
I don't need to be up here, but just makes my brain
Stay
feel
north
better.
And south. Stay north and south. Come back to the south. Don't do positionals. Wiggle, see if you have a thing. I know it's tempting.
I do not.
It's just better for right now. Just continue north. We're going. We will be going to 4. Don't go yet. Go now. Below 4. Bubbles, you're not moving here. Below 4.
The bubbles stay, so they can freeze.
Pop the bubbles. Pop the
Because that's the only way to free them. Otherwise, they die from the debuff.
Go
They
to
suffocate,
C
I
and
think.
3. C and 3. Raid wide coming out. C and 3. Be on C and 3. Go to C and 3 now. Be at C and 3. Not 2. Be C and 3. C and 3.
This is the part that I'm going to make mistakes on,
All right,
unfortunately.
Fast movement. Stay. Get ready to move. Go to his sides. Wait. Now. Go to his sides. And east, north and south. North and south. North and south. Towers.
I went early
And east and
because
west after.
that was on me.
East and west. Heals. Heavy heals. Heavy heals. C and 3. Heavy heals. C and 3. Get ready to move. Heavy heals. Move now. Heavy heals. North and south. Heal heavy. Towers.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's 2 mistakes on me.
Campus prep, wallet south. Please go wallet.
I don't...
You've
to be
lost one of your berserkers.
to be fair, this is content that's you need 47 other people. It's difficult to get groups together. But yeah, I'm glad that it's helping at least for, being interesting to watch. And as we die, I'm not sure what happened
Count
there.
a second. We might have another go at it, but we'll see.
Get another go.
Yeah, if you have no lives, go ahead and release, just so we can get an idea of numbers.
Into the boss is a little bit weaker.
Did you leave the instance, Lord?
Yeah, it would be nice. Like, at
leave
least
the
they're doing a
instance, just
patch
The tower.
for it, whereas there won't be instance proc. We lucked out. We didn't have to do any instance proc. But if you saw Thursday, we spent almost 2 hours trying to get into the instance before we gave up. At least with the next patch, they're making it whereas you can queue into Occult Crescent with a group of 48. So the instance prog is going to be gone, but you still have snipers as a problem.
7-8 minute fight. We have 4 extra minutes, so we have time to just wait. Kill the person who just got res. Step forward real quick so I can get the timer. Someone who just got res, please step forward so I have the timer. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and it went away. It was eggs, I think. Thank you. There we go, I have it. Okay. Again, need to get your towers. If you don't get your tower,
That's
almost
what
a wipe,
happened.
certainly.
Okay.
Don't be doing big movements, you can do them small.
They definitely are a huge problem, but they are a huge problem. But instance prog
Let's go ahead and do
is
ready
the
checks.
is
I
the
have
like
timer, so don't let me explain to the ready check here.
the instance prog is the first hurdle, and it can kill so many runs. If at least you queue in as 48 and you get a reserve or a
In yellow,
fresh
quick, say
instance
how
for
many
you,
out of 8 you have, along with your ready status. I said 2 of 8. I meant 6 of 8. It seems like we're currently only missing 4 people, and one of them we were missing from the beginning. So, oh, that's 5. Okay, that is all right. We'll still go for the pull, yeah. Let's pull at 24:45.
yeah, they did this because they want to relive the glory days of Final Fantasy XI and like old MMOs.
That is LB2's now. LB1's now. Pull. Raid wide. To the sides. North and south.
There we go.
Another raid wide.
They are always going to pull it off of me.
I'll call the
Do not
safe
move
side.
early.
Don't move yet. Safe side is 4. Over to 4 now, to the side. On top of 4. Be north of the 4. And below it. south. Tank Buster's coming out.
Next round, I am going to kitchen sink that Tank Buster this time.
Dragging back to north and south. Another bleed out. That one wasn't bleed. We're gonna be going to D. Go to D now. To D. To the Cardinals. All the way out to D. All the way out on D. We're gonna go up north. Go to the Intercard Northern. Then we're just here for the rest of the mechanic. Alright. Tank Busters. Then next up is ads.
I don't care that I quadruple weave there. I don't want to take damage this
Get ready
time.
for ads here.
I was terrified last time.
Burning 2 and
My Sage helped me because they were also terrified after what happened to me.
Grab your ad, burn it. Burn 2 and B. Yep. Blue is not safe out of the intercardinal. Out of blue intercardinal.
No, 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 no.
Into
I
the
made that
intercardinal
mistake last
tower.
time.
Into the cardinal tower.
I made that mistake last time of not moving, remembering I'm blue.
Purple is dangerous. Out away from purple.
I'm getting boops. I don't know what the boops are.
Get the tower.
I did not get out in time.
Now the intercardinal towers.
We've gone the other way.
Dragon's coming back. Now on their sprite. Dealer's back on Dragon. Don't mitt yet. Go ahead and start doing your mitts. Now short mitts. I'm sharing the entirely wrong game right now. I just realized that. Alright. One more wiggle, see if you have a bubble.
Going south.
We will be going 2, 4. Go now. Be a bit under the 4. Bubbles, you're staying. Under 4. Now on top of 4. Bubbles stay. Break the bubbles. On to C and 3. C and 3. Heavy bleed. This is fast movement. Be ready. To the sides now. East and west. Be east and west. Into your towers.
I remember, you
Then
do
north
not
and
have
south
to go
after.
that far away
Then
from
C
him.
and 3. C and 3 after. C and 3 now. To his sides. East and west. Towers. North and south. Much.
I may be making
Red,
panic
white.
noises.
Then tank busters. Then rage.
I want to make sure I am one of the tanks. Because I sometimes lose aggro to berserkers.
Kill dragon. There are traps up ahead.
All right, now we get to go play with the tumbler lock.
Rangers, I am going to walk past the traps. The small trap, once it's revealed, do not blow it up until I have passed it.
Next
Leave
week,
our-
Commander, I was about to say you're gonna blow up again.
Shilvara, I do have a chip on my shoulder, and I am the ranger. Nah, but...
Also, I noticed you got the pit. I really like. I need to go through,
blow it up.
add the
Just blow it up.
special 3
Yeah,
ones,
I'm getting
add
rid
the
of
special
it.
3
I ain't gonna kill it.
as redeemable. I just need to.
We're here to win.
I had a thing
It
that
is-
had
Mega
gemstone
is
names.
close to here. Can I have a tank walk up in case they grab me? Don't walk in front of me. It's gonna be like right in front here. There it is. Grab them. Actually, no. Everyone back. Everybody back. Oh, never mind.
Too
Never
late.
mind. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. I changed my mind too late there. Turn the Terraglyph away. It does big punches.
I've got to turn stance off initially. That could have been bad.
I can pop step back.
No, no, no. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna do the Mega in the main room first.
Okay.
He said.
Oh, we have someone who is AFK.
And tank, go ahead and wait. There's someone else there. Okay, go ahead and blow up that Mega. All right, the center is safe. Center room is safe. Don't go down the hallways, though. However, however you guys decide to blow up that other trap, that's up to you.
It's done.
Okay.
Enjoy the tumbler locks right here. We have to deal with
Remember,
them later.
the Megas can be touching the smalls in these rooms. Don't blow it up until I've found the Mega. There it is.
Alright. I'll pop the Mega.
Oh, someone else.
Jesus Christ.
I was going to go give him a pledge, but
All right, we are gonna start with Oracle. Go do your Oracle things. Otherwise, we're gonna go start with going south here.
All the samurais should join in on this too.
All right, fine, we'll do it. All samurais
So-
go in the room with the Oracle.
I
Don't
can't
start
describe
south yet.
what
Let
happens
them
here.
go.
Basically,
We'll want the-
each
we'll
room
want the
has
samurais
a
with us when we
has
go to
a
that south.
gimmick.
The
This is where you.
with the party.
This is where you need
Olivia and Taxi
certain
from
things like
here.
that room over there. Well, they got it real fast.
Wrong side.
I think needs an instant kill or
Oracle.
doom.
Have all the Sams do it.
This one is just an AoE, but there's a room where as you need a thief to
The
steal the
Oracle room's
weapon
the one on the left.
from the
So-
living weapon.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
the Oracle room up
Berserker's
there.
Oracle.
Oracle got dealt with immediately.
This is just to kill it and be aware of his AoE.
Pull it
And-
south, please. Make sure it stays slowed. Here's scream.
I am not risking this. I only have 1 life left.
It's gonna do a small point blank after this one. There it is, the small one. Yeah, I'll change my stream real quick. Should have done that earlier.
So that button, as you
Alright,
saw
we're
it lit
going
up,
to be heading to the other side now.
that button lights up and it controls one of those tumbler locks. So, like, that room is, there's
Actually,
3
if
rooms
we
on
wanna
each
keep
side. That one, as you see,
people are
something
just
went
behind it,
down.
Caleb, come back. Caleb, come
You
back.
need 2 people for that. 2 people standing
That's
on that
fine.
south room button for
Oracle
that to
party,
be in
Once
place.
you're done, just go and cover
That's why I
the
call it a tumbler
little
lock.
spots, all that side. We're going up to Stone Man.
This guy is,
We
again,
need
just
him
like the other,
dispelled.
avoid the tele... Oh, I'm sorry, he
And
also needs
pull.
dispelled because
Keep
he's
him slowed.
invincible otherwise.
Alright, dispel him. Keep him slowed. Slow him down. You ready to move for this big? Oh, first it's a AOE, and then get out, and then in. Donut after this.
I was waiting for the laser. Forgot about this. This is why we slow them.
Now in. Or all the way out.
Dispel, please, Time Age.
Do not be in front of him. If you're out there in the out of bounds area, be careful. Now, if you're coming over, if you're in the main center area, look out. You shoot in that direction. All right, bat time. Honestly, I like the strat of using LBs here. Because why not? We're going to lose them on lock boards, don't we? I don't know.
Lockwords doesn't burn.
We'll generate
Yeah,
it. then.
Lockwards doesn't have a
Go ahead and
wall.
LB them. Ranged LB them. There you go.
And that room's done.
They melted.
Yeah, my cat is meowing for something, so I'm gonna yoinky this guy's splinky, and then I gotta go deal with my cat. Wait,
Yeah,
don't
okay.
pull. I'm
So
not
this
there. Go
this
ahead and
guardian weapon. Thief goes up, steals his weapon, no longer has a weapon. He can still kill us, but he no
Careful of
longer
his
has a
point
weapon.
blank, and careful of his little laser-ish thing. I will be back in a minute.
So how's everyone's day? It's gone alright.
Good order.
What do the locks say that we still need in places?
Yeah, someone go middle, figure that out.
Yeah,
We need
Rafi's
3
on
up
me.
north.
3, 1, 3.
We need how many east?
3, 1, 3.
Okay.
More on northeast. Yeah, there you go.
So I can't show it because, you know, I helped with the button, but as I said, each person who stands on that button moves the tumbler lock down 1. And now that they're all in place, we can do the next set of stuff.
Okay, good. When we enter nets, we're going to put 2 cipher each. Just saying.
Nope, not doing that.
Well, don't do it.
I won't.
heard 0 ciphers. That sounds like a good number.
I mean, if you I'm just saying.
Alright, I'm back.
Unless you want to give me
Excuse me.
the gold and or silver.
Honestly, no, not everyone is doing it. It's not worth it, but prefer cipher.
What?
I would say for nets entrance.
Rev's having PTSD.
Rafi, could you... Oh, never mind. I found you.
We had 3 snipers yesterday. They didn't stay for the second one.
To be
Just
fair,
kinda what
that's because 2 of them we assumed got stuck in that CE.
No, I thought they just straight up left.
No, they were still in. I think
We
they
saw
were
their
just-
white mage.
Yeah, they're
Either way, with our timer ticking, let's get moving.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Did we lose any tanks?
Yes.
We did? Okay. Which party lost tanks?
One.
One.
Three's
Do you
down
have...
a tank also.
Okay, do both of you have a fizz ranged?
3 does.
There we go. Dang it. Gotta
Alright.
clean a smudge off my glasses. There we go.
2 has 4 interrupts. Okay, someone from party 2 walk forward over here, fizz ranged. Alright, Jetty, you are 1, right? 1? Or is it 3?
I'm in 2, but like I was. Oh yeah.
The party without a fizz range or a second tank. Who was it?
That's party 1.
Yep, so you are the off tank for party 1, Jetty.
Yeah, the number's off.
So for this, bunch of ads are going to come. We need to silence them, or else they ruin
just a
this.
Quick rundown it. When the platypi spawn, it's going to be letters main tanks, numbers main tanks, letters off tanks, numbers off tanks. Left side's 1 and A, middle's 2 and B, right side's 3 and C. Off tank for numbers, off tank for 2. 2's off tank. You are only interrupting once. Don't hit the big guy in the middle. That goes for everyone. Don't hit the big guy in the middle when he's got the battle high. Let him go Super Saiyan. Alright. Let's do ready.
If only that orb helped.
Hey, I just want to clarify one thing. Yesterday I did the 2 off tank, but this time on the numbers off tank, I do not second.
If you are not party 2, you will be doing the second off tank hit. Yes.
Okay.
The only person who skips one is 2's off tank. You just skip it on the giant guy. That's it.
Yep. Okay.
I have a tank. Oh, they're ready. A is ready. ABC 1, 2, 3. All right. What the fuck?
Check.
Someone walked into my room, into my house, so I wanted to go shut my door. Okay. Food check, and then let's pull the lever.
Right, no need for a countdown because
Kisa,
pull
you're
the
on
lever,
road, right?
Kronk.
We ready, Shill? Can
I
do
am
it?
a row. Yes.
I'm pulling it.
God damn it.
You can do the next one.
Okay.
Letters main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Save your 2 minutes. Right, it's Bingus?
Yeah, it's Bingus.
Numbers main tanks are next. Numbers main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. There's still one casting. Anybody interrupted? I shouldn't say anybody, sorry. Letters off tanks. You're next. Letters off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned.
They really are platypi. It's hard to see, I know, but
Numbers off tanks are next. Numbers off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. It's about to start speeding up. Letters main tanks are next.
that's me again.
Letters main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Next is numbers main tank. Numbers main tank. Your Bingus has spawned.
We are basically doing this until the big bad guy spawns. Or until we fail.
Alright. Kill them.
And now the locks have a different tumble.
3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 3.
If you're Biz Rain in like any of the other parties and you see your side casting, if it gets to like half, just
Yep. If you're not one of the designated off tanks.
yeah. If you're just no roll.
Just need one more on the west side.
One more far west.
Interrupt as soon as they start the match.
Do not interrupt before, even, though. Alright, back to the middle. We're gonna get one good Maggie pull in, it looks like. I'm gonna be honest, if we fail this one, we're gonna have to skip it, because we want to get a Maggie pull.
I'm gonna be sad if we have to skip this. I like the map room. The map room's cool.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Sure.
Roll here, started.
Someone sniping
ready?
from Raff. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Go ahead and pull it, Raffy. Letters main tanks. You ready? Letters main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Keep them clumped together in the center. Letters main tanks. Be ready. Numbers main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. They're still on casting. Still on casting. 2.
Ooh.
Letters off tanks. You are next. Letters off tanks.
Basically, we're keeping them away as, basically the authentication, as it says, the authentication process needs to complete.
Numbers off tanks are next. Numbers off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. They will start speeding up.
We've authenticated now. It's unlocking, supposedly.
Numbers main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Letters main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned.
Can someone get C?
Letters off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned.
Okay. Wasn't wrong.
That's his numbers off tanks. 2, not you. Ignore
The reason not 2 is there's
the
a
two
big one
sides.
that is doing something.
Ignore the master. Keep your tanks alive, heal people up. There's an AoE here in a second if we don't kill him fast enough. It doesn't hit too bad, it just hits. I actually saw it. There it is. We've seen it. I say it doesn't hit too bad. Apparently it does actually hit pretty damn bad. Ow.
3-1-3.
1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3.
So basically we have to do that again, and then we silence the middle one this time, and we get extra loot. Also, we spawn a special mob in the overworld that if people in the instance kill it, they get some loot also.
What did the cats like call the fairy thing the other day? The loser chain?
Loser chain.
Did I?
The missing people.
You said letters twice for the second half.
You did numbers for numbers main tank, then letters main tank, then letters off tank.
Oh, I meant to go letters, then numbers, then letters, then numbers. So my bad.
It was funny.
Come back to the center. I'm gonna establish Hisa as being the button presser after, simply just because they're a rogue and they do no damage otherwise. Raffi, you can press it to start though.
Alright, one here.
Alright, now we need to get this correct.
3, 2, 1.
It's basically the same that we just did.
Letters main tanks. Bingus has spawned. Numbers main tanks, be ready. Numbers main tanks, your Bingus has spawned.
As a phrase, I do not know. There's one of the no crits allowed people names themselves
Next
Pingus,
is letters off tanks.
and I think Dumbing of
Letters off
Age,
tank,
they
your
have
Bingus
that
has spawned.
as one of their auto sensors, but
Next is numbers off tank.
I should pay attention instead of talking.
Numbers off tank, your Bingus has spawned. Anybody can interrupt next. Anybody, your Bingus has spawned. Alright, remember there are traps ahead.
But the lock is set.
we're gonna start with the left side. There's the super. Don't do it. There's the small. Let me get away. Everybody go back behind the first red line.
I'm about to say, just a ranger blow those up. Pretty chill.
Hey, you looking? I can probably hit him.
Yeah, 100%.
Just get the big one first. Don't
Alright, I am safe. Go ahead and do the big once you're ready.
It got them both.
You gotta know how to hold him.
Well, might take him
So
a
get
while.
ready for the coolest room in this place that I have seen. Because,
Yeah,
I forget my spoils.
That's fucking cursed. At least it's not in the middle of the night like it was the one time I did it.
Don't forget this. But, yeah.
Their other stuff should respawn in 30 yours in minutes.
Enjoy the map room. This is a 3D map of Occult Crescent Southern Horn. That light over there is telling us where a special mob spawned that we relay to everyone else in the instance.
Don't run ahead.
What
I
is
haven't
this light?
accepted it.
If they
That is
kill it,
where the support,
He's
I guess
explaining
I'll
it.
call it fate. Supports fate spawns.
It's just a mean little guy that does 3 abilities, and you get 2 rocks for killing it.
Yeah.
It makes our lives better.
Because we get 5 rocks for them killing it if we clear Maggie.
and there you go. That's what it is. It's not as important as the support fate was for Baldessian Arsenal. Baldessian Arsenal support fate was needed so you could do anything to absolute virtue.
There they
Oh,
are.
that's both of them.
Easy.
Alright, remember, the staircase has things. Let me go and check.
A lot of fun friends up on the stairs. Staircase.
All right, I have
There are 3 to 4
40.
bombs on there.
I think a tank invuln can last from like the bottom of the stairs to the top of the stairs.
I think if they sprint, it does.
Because that might be like the gamer strat. Just have a tank pop invuln and just sprint up a side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had a tank do that.
Yeah, you just pop. But they're at like these intervals, right?
Typically,
Oh, no, not really.
but they can vary.
Sure can.
There's one more up on top.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Ooh,
now time for the boss.
look at that. Yeah, those are some.
If you played Final Fantasy V, this is exactly who you would expect up on the physical on the on
Let's put
one
down
tower.
Your BAP markers. If you need, you said you're enjoying it. Is this your first time here?
Yes.
You were here for last week.
He
was
died.
yesterday and I died on Dragon last Sunday.
Remember, we just got in, hit the boss, and then got thrown out.
Yeah, that I remembered.
Fuck
But
you.
that still got the cutscene. I need to save up for the new gold outfit. I really like it.
They always be like, hey, it's Magitaur prog, also the host. Hey, it's watching the cutscene.
Yeah. This is
Good
the
thing
same
one
boss
of
in
your
5 who is
your
protecting
other
Holy.
host has cleared, so we're good. We balance out.
Now here's hoping things go okay. We only have one pull because of how many lives we have.
Where should I place my D?
Put down your one so that it's for your party. Does anybody need the bat markers? Because using the plugin, they're kind of exact.
He said
Do you not have
things,
Wingworks
don't worry.
Studio, Raffi?
I am muting that for a second. Waiting for them to be done. Exactly. Exactly. They're everything is perfectly fine. Ignore. They didn't say anything. Again, I can't control what they talk about. I can control what they are using. There are 48 people in here. That's all I'll say.
I don't know what that person just said.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what they said.
Not even
Moo
mine,
literally
I don't.
doesn't know what they said because it has a banned word for him, blacklisted word. Sorry, I need to focus up. We get one good pull at this, so that's all we're doing.
Hold on, I'm ready checking one, but we cannot do it because combat. Asking everyone to type R.
Well, yeah.
Yep. I can't do it either. Party A. Please press R.
Either way, hard commit. If you die and you have reses, get res.
Yep. If you die and you don't get reses, I'm sorry. If you don't get reses and you don't die, nice. That means we cleared. If you have reses and you don't die, nice, we cleared.
If we clear and we're all dead, we take a funny
Nice.
screenshot.
We do, because we still cleared. Okay.
Unlike the guy in 5, this guy will
2,
successfully
4.
cast
I
Holy
am missing an
sometimes.
R from KG. One, two, C, B. I also need party 3.
Come on. Running low on time.
KG.
AG, for fuck's sake! Wait, he's not even voice chat. God damn it, I can't even bully you. Hey, Shield.
We are waiting on someone.
Wait, oh, they're ready? Okay. I was about to do the thing.
No, if it played a sound, it is the visual.
Oh. I would tell you to look away.
Okay. Was party 3 ready? Party 3 was waiting on 1 still. Okay, they're ready now? Okay. Does anybody still need the markers? I should check that.
Alright. I've been at this guy once. We'll see how it
Twice.
goes.
I'm assuming you said ready because you have the markers. Okay.
I hope I don't die.
We will pull at 11:30. Remember. For forked, main tanks in, off tanks out. Tanks that only have 1 in their party, you need to adjust for when we need tanks in or out. All tanks should be doing it preferably. Pull, pull, pull. Get to your platform. It'll start out with a raid wide. Here comes that raid wide. Bring it back to the center. I forgot to say, if Sano wants to main tank overall it, go ahead and take your tank stance off except Sano.
On the line?
Beyond the mark, beyond its hitbox. Tanks are out. Tanks out. On the hitbox, tanks out. Use mechs.
As you can see, he is auto-attacking us with Holy.
To your letter.
This rotates.
Stay. Stay. Go to the back. After this, go to your D. Go to the D.
As you can see, these markers are here to make this
Get
mechanic
off
a nothing.
and to the right. That one matters. It doesn't. Back on your platform. Forked Fury. On its hitbox, tanks in and out. On the hitbox, tanks in and out. Tanks out.
Forgot to hit my button.
Kill the blue. Kill the blue canister. Kill the blue canister. Focus down the blue. Help other sides if they need it.
Ow!
Help other sides. There's raid wide. Raid wide. Next is a forked, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the more red release scale.
Sage staff, my bad, that's what's next. If your if your platform has one, if it lance blow in and off and in, off and in. Now to your platform if you have it, if not, cross. Next is axe. So I need an axe blow. The back.
Doesn't matter which one, as
cross
long
if
as
you
you're
don't
on the
have
correct one.
Unsealed aura. Got those right there, my bad. Alright. Tanks get ready to move. Tanks in front, all tanks in front. All tanks to the front. We are taking all the tanks, so keep them both alive. Please use bits. This is Rune Axe. Look at your debuffs after this goes off. Look at debuffs
Okay,
now.
I don't have one.
Big marker go behind the purple. Big marker out behind the purple. Small markers to the center. There's going to be a lance strike here. Lance now. In and off. Now everybody off. Onto A. Markers to the platforms. Big behind the purple. Big go behind. They're dead. That's a life. Oh, this platform didn't get hit. Oh. Forked Fury. Tanks in. I should have said that earlier. Kill the yellow. Kill the yellow. Ranged albeit. Ranged albeit. If we need at this point. Otherwise, kill yellow. Help other platforms if they need. AoE. Raid wide. Raid wide. Big raid wide.
My brain is on
I
fire.
think behind on DPS to your letter markers, to your letters. This is behind on DPS, but we're gonna keep going so we see more. Stay, 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 stay. This is Lance, off and in on the left.
Ooh, okay.
Back to D, go to D.
Learning that is one of the things I need to do.
Axe blow. Tanks get ready to move. No, this is raid wide. No, tanks out. Tanks out. Here's Holy Lance. Into the center of your platform. Be ready. Everybody on. Oh, sorry, Lance hit. I forgot. Onto your platform. 3 and C off. Everybody on. Now everybody off. 2 and B off, which doesn't matter. Stay off. Now
We didn't
on.
actually get to this, so I'm mistaken on us getting
one
technically to the
off.
last mechanic. No, we did get
Now
to this. We
on.
just
Axe blow.
had people die real early.
Unsealed aura. Tanks out. Tanks out. Yout.
Yeah, I had no lives left, so there's no reason for me to stay
Fury.
there. Let them have it scaled down a little bit, maybe.
Here is Enrage. No, there's another canister set. I'm dumb.
Hey, we'll probably do a second run, so we got a second chance tonight, hopefully.
8 autos there. I guess it has to do 8 autos. I just place one person for them.
Alright, if people want to back out. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3,
30 minutes after we out, right?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, no, I'm good. That's what part of the prolonged break
Yes,
I took
because we have
was.
enough level 20s.
I went and got some
So
food.
I'm gonna be the last to leave. Once everyone's out, I will leave, and then 30 minutes. Leave, it's just me now. Yep. Okay.
But I need to make sure I get to level
30
20
minutes now.
before the next. We've got 30 minutes. It's easy to
Yes.
get to 20,
I
but you know,
sorted
I want to
it,
get that
counted
out of the
those
way, and then I need to go buy another cipher, just to be safe.
On the mechanic with the big AoE and the small AoE,
Mhm.
is the big AoE goes off, then the critical, like then the lance or axe, and then the small AoE goes off?
It will always be I believe it will always be a lance there. I have never seen it not be a lance.
It is a lance. It is fully like.
Said no, but yes.
The order is the AoE first, and then the AoE players go back on.
You know, I should also be a class
No.
that can use this
AoE
experience.
players will drop it on their platforms first, then lance goes off.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not going
Then
to worry about
everyone
Berserker
goes
until
in
last.
one, except the small markers go to their platform, and then another large one's going out.
Because my invul makes it so that doesn't work well. And hey, Grim, congrats. Oh, it's ads.
Yeah, here, so there's the large AoE that goes off first, right? And then the small AoEs happen. When the small AoEs get into position and everyone does a lance except the small AoEs. So everyone's off the platform except the small AoEs. Small AoEs go off, then they get into position for lance as well. Lance goes off, and then it's the rest of the mechanic.
Also, I'm going to bed. It is late.
All good.
Also, just to make sure, if you have any like AoEs, you should be like, and you're on the platform, you should be like, make sure all the AoEs are on the platform, right?
For which was it?
Yeah. So okay. So every single part of the AoE has to be.
Just same with the stack markers later.
Or we're 47. Because if we're 47, they can still hear. Just get him in.
They only have tablet, so
They have tablet.
they've only done tablet.
Yeah, the only have to do it on the first one.
Wait, who?
I checked with
Alright, gonna hope. Missing circle left for dragons. We have like parties missing someone. Say some rating greatness.
Oh, Violet.
Well, also at the same time, I guess I should mute them again. Hit this button. Hit this button. Oh, we're on an Alex McCalla song. I like Alex McCallum music. I'm very glad I have it muted right now. Not because he's saying anything objectionable, but, so the way this group ends up working is each time they end up saying a phrase that if you put that in the comment of the sign up, you get priority for where you're signing up for. And don't want that to just be said. No worries, go get those tacos. If I end up leveling through just fates, that's going to be amusing. It's possible, but I'm expecting a CE to spawn. Because once it does, I need to go do a quick bio myself to deal with something, and I should top off on water. This is credits, I think, of the DuckTales NES song. I'm going to level, I think, from this fate. Nope. I am very close, though. Hi, Demi Materia. Who was it who said they were Alf? Oh, Alf already got... Alf is 20 already. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. Also, you see these people with the red bricks? Yeah, that's the... This is the mount. This is the mount. Your legs just stick out of it. And you look hilarious because your feet wiggle as you run around even though you're floating. No, this isn't DuckTales. This is Mario Land 1. Sorry, that little bit there finally made me realize why I was wrong. Oh yeah, this is Shark Fate. I don't like Shark Fate, but whatever. It'll get me Phantom experience and it'll level me up. And then I can go buy a Cypher. Because there's a chance we'll need 2. Yeah, I need to get this done so I can go take a short break. And it should be a short break. It should only take me, like, there's no way I'll run risk of the idle timer. What's this? Starfall. Okay. What are you? Okay, you're samurai. Okay. I should take a look. I'm curious what job they're assigned, because, man, they generate a lot of threat. And like, I'm pretty sure they're not on night. Oh, I need to ask them a question. Hey, I have a Canister's Mag question if I can ask. Which 2 tanks are supposed to be standing in the canisters to take its, thing? Okay. Okay. An obscene amount, yeah. Reason I ask is because I think both yesterday and today, I think I may be have been the only tank in there, so I wasn't sure. Alright, so I just got confirmation on a thing of, I shouldn't be the only one in there. Do I need to see who is the other night tank? Alright, we do not have a second night tank. No, we do. They are supposed to be night. Okay. let's just... Oh, I didn't realize right there it was going to be safe. Hey, we're all level 20. Going to go buy that cipher. Then going to go quick AFK. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this here. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. You may also see me, my avatar do weird things. I will mute when I do this, but I picked up an apple. I'm hungry. I figure an apple is a decent thing to have right now. Phantom Dune lasts somewhere between 8 seconds or a minute. This is supposed to be the final boss theme of this game. I have not gotten that far yet, but this is so jazzy for a final boss. I'm real curious. Like I said before, Infinite Mana is one of the games I'm wanting to do as an LP. Sorry for talking about all that. Something looked weird. I see what it was. Alright, that apple is done. Lena is flopped over on the ground. Oh, there's a question. I'm curious what the question is. Oh, this is for the Monday thing. Wait, I need... You got the green one!
Lim, get some water.
Thankfully, it's 60%. I think they'll make it. Follow-up question on that. Just general tank question, actually. Main tank stays on... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I can just look this up. Ignore me. I want to look it up because it may actually already be answered for me in the slides. Oh, perfect. Just so that's perfectly normal, what I'm used to. Let me look this up. Go to resources. Where is my resources? Resources. Mag. Mechanics. Conduits. Okay, yeah, someone else should be with me, and, they're not. Okay. Curious of something, actually. Uh... Looking through things. Oh, that's a blue cheeseburger. I don't want that. Looking at food stuff again. While we wait. There we go. That is set for future. Okay, good. They're coming back here. That. I need one more thing. Trying to find something else new to try. What is this? You know what? I'll give this a shot. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by stuff. Some of that stuff is trying to figure out what I want. Got you already. What are you? I don't think I want that. Need to check something. Apparently one person accidentally got kicked. Well, I think they got AFK kicked. Okay, yeah, I tried that one already. Ooh, that's an idea. Look at this. They just pointed out the bubbles are gone. Kitty cat. Lena wants attention. Alas, my posture is terrible because I am petting a cat while I am looking at things. And cat is behind me. Ow. Lena bad at my hands. I think it's because I... Oh, there we go. Weather. Now let's use that posture check. And I am properly sitting up. You know what, I'm going to give this a shot. We might have the same person back. Trying to find it. You know what? No, this. We have 2 snipers. Both of them are tanks, apparently. You know what? I'm just going to pause this and get the game music back up. Well, this might not be the run. Right, my team's all good. Oh, I'm seeing some people teleport. All right, we've got 3 snipers this time. I stance this off. 25-15. Hey, Chief, welcome. It's been a while. How have you been? No worries. I hope... Look, sounds like your life's going well, though, right? That's what's important. Yeah, just hoping. Maybe lucking into a clear this time. We have 3 snipers, though, so... Okay, yeah, still 2 berserkers. Good. Bark is doing near. I'm so afraid to use my gap closers in this. To the left again. And by the way, the reason why we all stay behind, that laser. I have neither. Oh boy. Wait, 1 meteor not placed correctly. Out of curiosity, Chief, how has your static been doing? Buttons. You don't have any sword oaths. Stop using the sword oath button. Oh, hey. You guys can't hear the calls this time. Let me fix that.
Alright, there
That
we
always
go.
seems.
Yeah, no, I was just killing. Safe
Back
spot.
left.
Back left.
Oh, you had to remake it. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you're at Millennial Decay? That's not bad.
Far. Numbers crossing so far.
We are finally actually doing some Phase 2 prog for us.
Up the statue.
We're working on the first of the tethers mechanic in Phase 2. I don't remember what it's called.
Back left. Safe. Back left now. back to the boss. Lower than last time. Everyone to the left. To the left of the boss. We all need to go behind after this. Is everyone behind the boss? I'm going to the left on C, on COG, like AG.
Oh, okay. So basically, you filled for 2. Okay.
Killed 4 meteors.
Smack ball.
Alright, do we have any dead people?
Do we?
We're in the clear. Watch out for
Nope.
always. Chemist, one chemist, stand in the back. You know why? Let's all be safe. Letters, you're staying. Numbers, you're coming down with me.
1,
I'm not going to
2,
call 'cause, Issa
and 3. All of them are still
Let's
here.
go down. Don't forget your chest.
Glad he said that. I was about to forget my chest. Okay. The second one is fair. The second one I fully understand. The first one, sorry to hear you had someone crash out.
2 snipers went left, 1 right. Maybe the other way around. There are
Go ahead.
snipers on both sides.
Yep, it's okay. Just go ahead and pull.
I might die because we've got snipers here. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Slowed. Get on its right, on the right side. Get ready to cross. Go ahead and cross.
I hope, like, outside of that, things are cool otherwise. Like, to be fair, I don't know what type of crash out. I shouldn't ask. I'm not going to ask. I just know they're, like, I've seen 3 different versions of what I think people would call a crash out. One is the angry, one is the stressed, and the other is the self-deprecating. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's a little bit more major.
Alright, after that group is
Still,
dead,
sorry to hear
come up
that.
and go to the right. We're good to right away pull. All traps in this first hallway are gone.
What am I up to? 41.
There might be a mega trip down the other way, so once I've left to go on, be careful of that. Go ahead and pull.
Yay, instant death. If only it was on... Oh,
Actually,
there
I
it
thought
goes.
There might be a trap in front of this doorway. What am I saying?
I didn't even see that thing was still alive.
Doesn't seem it.
Yeah. That is true. M6 is
right.
a little bit of a pain. To be fair, 7's not as bad, but like I felt like its DPS check overall was harder.
Manticore time. Keep it slowed. Keep it slowed. Slow the Manticore. Slow the Manticore. Manticore needs to be slowed. Okay. Just in time. Be ready. Be on the right. Be ready to cross. Cross.
No reason to use my 1 minute here. We'll use it on the next pack.
Go ahead, grab your Sanguinite, and then go ahead and go and start pulling the other side. Or the other things not in there. You know what I mean. You've all been Maggie, you know what I'm talking about.
Orb of I hate it. It silences me for for an hour. For a minute, I can't use my spells. That's an evil orb.
No Mega over here. Green orb's gonna be over on the right. Let's go ahead and pull to start. Slow Manticore.
Thank you, instant death procs. Cannoneers, thank you. Maybe Samurai also.
There's a Mega. You can go ahead and hawk it. If you want.
14 more, and I get another +2. Probably will be pants. Because, you know, I like plus 120 strength. Hey, I'm glad I got over here in time. Also, every AoE here is instant death, if you were curious.
Since we're here a little bit ahead before them, if you want to see something cool, I think I talked about this already. You can walk into these bars.
I'm not going down until I see that it's safe. Okay. And the other team comes back.
Alright. This might be curse.
Here's hoping they do not kill us again this time.
I mean, it is, but get as far as you can in as much sync as you can.
On the bright side, they only can wipe us once.
True.
Is that correct? Samurai, they have a chemist.
Yeah, 2 of them are tanks.
Yeah, they're trying to live. It makes sense. Actually,
Yeah,
all
runs damage to live.
all 3 of them are tanks. They're all tanks.
Oh, yeah.
And we got Sam,
Time Mage, and
Chemist.
yeah.
Okay.
Do they not have stance on? Oh, good.
3 got in? I thought it was just 2.
No, it's 3.
Good. Maybe they've learned not to have stance on.
And yeah, they have stance off for now. Hopefully they leave it off.
Not. Wait, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3. A.
You're not saying it in the game, so don't take it.
I fucking hate them.
Alright, that's out.
As long as they don't get tethered, it's fine since they're on tank at least.
Bravo, Bravo, ready. Okay, all teams all ready. Let's do PT 30 and 22, 25. 30 to 25.
think I timed that wrong.
Remember to provoke main tanks.
Feathered correctly.
Provoke main tanks.
I think we're good.
Alright, wipe it.
We are not
Res
good.
KG. Don't run to the wall yet, res KG. Please res a chemist. Okay, wallet.
One of them grabbed aggro and pointed the cleave at another group.
That is why we say to provoke.
Oh, it was someone in our team that did that.
Andy.
They're on the other side.
Yeah. He's on the
You can reach everyone in here. They're not even the farthest back one.
They are directly in the middle, though. They're on the middle line.
If you said Yasada, they're not one. They're in mine. It's Andy,
Lynette.
Andy, Hubris, and Lynette.
Lynette, yeah. You can come all the way over here, alright? It's safe. I promise.
I'm gonna take a quick bio while we wait out res.
And then same on the other side. Technically, you can go even further. You can go to the next one, but I don't want to go there.
No, Yasada's mine. Yasada's mine. None of them are up.
Welcome back with the tiny tacos. We all
Yasada's in my
hyped to
party.
this
They're
boss
my
again.
One of my I can't say
Well,
my
this-
black mages. They're one of my 4 black mages.
Come up to this one. This one's safe as well. But this is it. This is the furthest you can go up there.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, I've been saying they said something in party chat. I wasn't
there's no
paying
one else.
attention.
I'm sorry, I love you, okay? I love you.
Okay.
I am so sorry.
All necessary raises have been raised.
Okay, so yes, damn, I feel bad. I am so sorry. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Yasada's weakness. If I can find them.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Okay, PT is going to be 28:30.
Wait, is Shrathina back?
Wait, Shadina's not back? It's not up?
They ran to the bathroom.
Okay. Cancel PT.
Okay, so someone was rezzed later too. So
Yeah, we had more snipers again. I think one was the same, but the other two were new.
Whoever did not vote.
It might actually be all
That
3 were
worked
new.
out for the best. Don't do it again, but thank you. Oh god, I am so not sick.
do we have a main tank who's on Samurai or?
Oh no.
Are they North tank?
No,
or-
that was me. I'm main tank for A. I just literally forgot my fucking stance because I turn it off. I turn it off in the hallways because my two healers can't heal me, and then I just forgot to turn it.
Grim,
off.
I just got the joke you're making.
So yeah, that was the whole reason.
You gotta love being. This is why me and KG maybe shouldn't be in parties together, because KG's always the one who hangs back, and I'm the thief running ahead.
Fine, I just brained out. Like normally I turn it back on like as soon as we get up the stairs, but I just I brained off and forgot.
Wait, no,
We
yeah,
had
Scarf
an
is right.
AFK,
Blame it on bluff calling. We won't know.
Sorry to cut you off, but we had an AFK, right?
I'm back.
Okay.
Yep.
Stand in front of the purple line if you're ready. Let's do it DR style. In front of the purple line if you're ready. think eggs is here. Aleph is not much. Okay. PD 26, 45. If you're not a main tank, stance off. You're a main tank, stance on.
Let's try this again.
Don't have LB probably, but LB1. That's what I thought. Okay, couple AoE in. Run boss. Smoke. SD. Second tether, adjust if needed. It is
I'm
perfect.
good.
Tankbuster pointed out. Alright, green is going to jump. Red is
I timed that portal. Oh, no, no, he still got hit by it.
slime time.
Gotta pay attention.
Debuff and trace your rat. Well, debuff is not out yet. But hey, it's Trinity about. Check your overhead temperature. What do you need to get hit by to become neutral? Okay, check your debuff and trace your route.
Blue twice. Here. Here, D. Here, D, D. Here, D, D, D. King D, 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 D.
He is safe.
I know I can get melee, but I do not trust myself.
Right, don't take reses after Noxious. Don't take reses until the cleaves are done.
Check it, call it. I'll wait for my rest. I jump. CD, 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 CD. I go back to the mob. It's going to be a delta attack. Get ready for shield and heal. Delta attack.
Some people have giant shields.
3. Alright. Line stack outside. Point it out. Point out line stack. Alright, snowball. Yeah. Not save you 2 minutes. Send it. Oh, larger snowball. AN1, EN2, CN3. I go the opposite of the snowball. On the wall. Kill snowball.
For a second, I thought I was going into the wall.
Good, right? Help the other side. Help the other side. Help the other side. Damn, that was sludge. Okay,
Ooh.
alright, one more jump.
We almost didn't make that.
My damage.
CD, 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 CD wrong. Optical media bad. Alright, cool. Back to the boss. Go back on your boss already if you want to, but you're going to jump. Better, same. Delta attack. Then you can already adjust. Tank left, party right. Tank left, party right. Alright, tank left, party right.
Next is fire phase.
Fire phase is nuts. Purple.
Supposed to save that 1 minute, but whatever.
Fireballs are coming me out. Follow your arrow. Wing. Yes, out. Go, 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 go. That's one hit. That's two hit. Three hit. Everyone's out. Everyone's out. Mario Kart. And clockwise. Watch out for that line area. And back in position. Everyone back in position. Not help the other side. That's one. That's two. Do not help the other side. Do not help the other side.
Help now, help now, help now, help now.
Okay. Alright. Back on boss.
You just have to wait for the kid to go off.
All good.
So if it's not clear, what's happening there is it's targeting a tank, or a DPS and a healer with those fire cleaves.
Jump A on Alpha. Alpha.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
What's after this? Jump.
I don't know how I'm not dead.
Alright, big red wide. Big red wide with a knockback. No middle, but not exactly middle. Not too close.
I was panicking there.
Alright, one kinda. Yeah, dodge. Respect the mechanic.
Ice slices are healed. They are tasty.
Dodge. High slice. And spread. Spec mechanic. Dodge. Spec. You're not
Okay.
North yet. You're not going north yet.
Okay. I am glad that I shouldn't be alive right now.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. See you next
Ooh,
week.
someone had finished binding to whatever materia soul bind.
Hit me.
Yeah, I thought it was. Make sure to grab your chest. Don't forget that. Knights re-up your buff. We can re-up our food too. Let me check which food I use.
Out of curiosity,
today.
Chief, if you're still here, have you done any of Occult Crescent?
Wasn't sure if I
Which
did
for some
chili
reason I
or
keep
moqueca.
wanting to call Opulent Crescent.
kinda
I don't know why. I bite my brain every single time I say it.
These both are
Every time I say
useful for
Occult
Astro.
Crescent, I'm pausing because I'm fighting my brain trying to get it to not call it Opulent.
Cookie best food.
Numbers left, letters right. I should be using the map
Other
code.
way. Letters left, numbers right.
What? Letters left,
Letters left.
numbers right.
Yes.
That's what I said. I said numbers right, letters left.
You said numbers left, letters left, right the first time.
Did I? I
Yes.
swear I did numbers right, letters
This
left.
this caller does a good job in general, but they definitely get things mixed up.
You said letters right, numbers left, or something.
Whatever.
You said it was backwards.
We're having a
This
life
is-
Mandela effect.
This is
It
what you
was
get.
better, though.
Alright, Rafi spoken French, I'm backing out.
French?
Les lettres à gauche, les chiffres à droite.
Is the return here instant or does it have a cast?
It has a
Okay.
Okay, A is ready.
Excuse me.
B is C. Alright, wait, no, 1 and 3.
Rotalia. Waiting on 1.
3 is ready.
1 ready. I'll type it for you.
I don't believe you.
Once we're done with this,
Alright.
I'm just going to stop. I'll see if anyone's on to
Oh,
raid, but
39.
probably no one's going to be.
What the fuck happened to me? 39:15. Ugh.
We're going back in time, damn.
What? No?
Did
No, he did it. She did it right this time.
Haha.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot better about not going in the past.
No, I still do it.
Yeah, occasionally, just not as much.
And for those who weren't here, I did a rant earlier.
A&1.
This is the type of thing I would like if we have trash pre Savage again. Something like the bridges is what I want to have happen.
The other side. Range can help.
Because like both sides have to coordinate
Actually,
a little bit.
All melees except Monk can help too. You have a ranged attack. All right, go ahead and pull.
You have to do some coordination.
Spell. Please do not.
And there's also traps back here.
Number Perceptor down.
Get numbers Perceptor up. Get them up. That's important.
That almost killed someone, I think.
White mages hold on AoE. When we get to these things, both traps are down on letters. Left bard, right bard.
Away from the trap number. That happens.
You're safe to blow up traps on the right. Or to blow up that trap. I don't know if you percepted the other one or if it...
Don't worry, the other trap is blown up as well.
Okay.
Number Geo go. Oh wait, he's done.
Oh, Mega Trap, I hate you.
There's still a small on numbers side. There it is. Don't blow up the trap. Do not.
Like the mobs themselves have a handful of them have things, but just like I like the idea of this.
2, 1, pull.
I'm
Do
not
remember
dashing.
that there is a trap in the center. Let your person find it.
Oh boy, we could play ring
Away,
around
pull
the
them
Mega
apart,
Trap.
apart, to the walls. Far away to the walls. Go ahead and bring them north so we're not in the fire. I think this is technically different. C and 3. C and 3.
Okay, if you're taking it, Saren, you're not
Get ready
Berserker
for
anymore.
ads. That is ads. Pull them away. Pull them away. Pull the boss away. Back on boss.
I thought they were taking it because they were Berserker, I guess. No, they just want to take it.
This is A&1 again. A&1. Then we're going to bring them close. Bring them close together. It's been a while since I've seen this.
I didn't even know this was a thing that could happen.
Stack on the wall. Stacks on the wall. Take it on the wall together.
I think we're about the same.
This is 2 and B. 2 and B. Blue, if you want to... we're pretty even now. Ads. Pull them away from the ads. Focus the ads.
So we are playing ring around the Mega Trap.
Kill the boss. We're almost even again. C and 3. This is C and 3. Go ahead and just kill the boss. Just kill it. Don't move it.
Don't touch the trap. That could kill all of us. That Mega Trap, I think, hits into the other bridge.
It's dragon time.
Food time.
Alright, let's do ready checks. What did I even die to again?
We had a trios wipe.
Yeah, but I've died twice. I don't remember. I died.
Probably a
so
trap.
My party wants markers? No. It's my biggest problem with leading and hosting is I forget markers all the time.
This was bring your own markers, guys. Come on. Be prepared.
Yeah. A is ready. B and C, 1 and 3. Waiting on 2.
I need stance this time.
This is also me stalling to let my card timer catch up because I forgot to draw after that last area. I'm good with whatever. Up 2 is ready. I'm sorry, I completely missed they said it. Let's just pull it 33 flat.
That makes my life easier. No, this is not the final boss. This is the third boss. There's a fourth boss after this. No, the final boss for here is the boss from 5 that protects the holy magic. A Minotaur. Well, Minotaur-esque.
LB2s, now. LB1, now. Full boss. I forgot to do vigilance again. What a great thief I am. Anyways, here comes your raid wide. Says a bleed.
This is my first provoke. Because need to.
Ready to move, not yet. Now.
Make sure that I am one of the 6 top.
Don't move until I say. We are going to 4. Go to 4 now. Bit below it. Be a bit south of 4. Now a little bit north of 4. Think Busters.
Thank you, Knight's Guard, for basically being an in-balm.
Back to north and south.
Maintains provoke.
Well, that's what I forgot to do. 6 minutes. Alright, back to north and south now. Go to the D, to D, to D. Go south, intercard, to the intercard a bit. Down into the intercard. Stay, 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 stay. Now on to D. Alright, careful of the twister.
Oh, guess I'll die. Nice knowing you.
Ads are next.
Ads. Burning B and 2. Burn the ads on B and 2. Also, red is not safe. Away from the intercards.
Yellow not safe.
Is it yellow? Oh, it's yellow. I'm dumb. Get to the towers.
I'm getting...
Get to
Yep,
the
I'm getting
intercardinal
clipped by that.
towers. Roll your ads. It is... Blue is not safe. Out of the intercardinals of blue. I'm probably resing with that. Get in the tower. Down into the intercardinal tower, or cardinal towers. Tanks and Vuln. We should have called that earlier.
I'm glad I know what Frozen Heart is. Also glad after we beat this boss, that timer is going to go up.
Bards, you can go ahead and stun. Onto Dragon. Don't mitt yet. If you're dead, don't take it just yet. Wait until you it's a good time. Like now is fine. I think everyone's also. All right, north and south.
For some reason, I thought it was scene 3 now.
Wiggle, see if you have a marker.
Oh, right.
Back to north and south. We are going to 4. 4 again. Wait, go now. Bit north of 4. Now below 4. Just hold by it. Bubble stay. Good. Kill the. Pop the bubbles. Breathe up.
Now it's going to be the blue markers. I think.
Heavy bleed. Heal up. Heal up. Go on to C and 3. To C and 3. Heal up. This is fast movement. Get ready. To the side. Nope, 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 nope. Now to the sides. East and west. East and west. Towers. Then it'll be north and south. North and south. Then C and 3. C and 3 now. C and 3. Gonna be east and west, east and west. Then towers. Then north and south. Ow. The fuck?
Doing this to make sure I... Good.
We're gonna have a raid wide here.
All the tanks had the same. The tanks all had the same idea I did. Of we're making sure we're top for this next buster.
Then there's some tank busters coming out.
You know,
Then
I could. No, I can't just pledge because the dot will kill me then.
Melee's LB3 if you once you get it. For my party, ranged up meteor it because we don't have a melee. We have 4 black mages. This is kill.
Yay! Now we get to do the lock words.
That's alright.
They're not the boss. They're the stuff before the boss.
No, you haven't.
I'm up to fit.
No, I haven't actually.
If we clear the lock words, I think I have enough. I
Did
think
you
I'll
get
have
a
enough
timer
sanguinite
increase
to
or
It went back
get
to
another
48,
+2.
Yeah, you still get it. Even if you leave the tower, as long as your party clears fights, you still get a timer increase.
Ah.
Or at least I had previously.
Trapped in this room.
Yeah, I've only died like after the bosses. I haven't typically lost a life in it when timer increasing is happening.
Usually get blown up.
Alright, everyone back to the entrance real quick.
Because there's a mega that they... There we go.
We're gonna have a tank blow
Right
up
there.
the mega. Wait a second till I'm away.
I'm going to move a little bit farther back. I know I'm far enough
think
away,
you're gonna
but
blow it up.
I'm always afraid of...
I just realized how close that is to ads. Sorry. Alright, everyone can run forward and do the ads.
Take off stance.
And don't worry, he has a warrior in his party.
Spin strat. Another silence orb.
Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I swear you'd covered everywhere.
Every time he does that to me, I get afraid.
They've been competent about it. Just back up. Yep, boom. Okay. We're gonna go west, west, west. To the left. Oracle and Sam's go into the room. One shot the Berserker guy. Oh wait, what's the... I don't know if he's set to just immediately call out the numbers for me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It looks like we have a party going to do Golem, so sweet. We'll just pull the Wraith. Sunrise, after you've used your thing, you can go ahead and come help with the Wraith.
Can we get a Doom on the Berserker?
Did Oracle not?
No,
do it?
they haven't given us a Doom yet. Okay.
Why did I do that? I always forget. That breaks the combo.
Sorry, my accuracy is non-existent.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's another
I
point
skipped
blank.
it.
On a player.
Linger Resentment is targeted? What the fuck?
Yeah, it targets people who got hit by the initial.
I've only ever seen it drop it on itself. I straight up thought it just did a small point blink on itself. How goes Berserker?
It's already did.
It's dead? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's head west. Or east. East. Ignore, don't go up north. Do not go north. Don't go north. Don't go north. That thing does AoEs that will give you a doom.
Enjoy the tumbler locks.
Yeah, and they are very big.
You're heading east. Oh no, have you done that, Tessa?
Yeah, I've had
Yeah, try yesterday. I misheard and thought that the stance was supposed to go north, so I went north, and then I almost
I remember
died.
that now.
Yeah.
Panic Tessa in the chat just getting them back to the party so they didn't die.
Anyway, refocus. This thing could have killed people.
Go on party when you're done. Go ahead and get people off the buttons. Get in. Lasers are up next.
Yeah, dispel.
Dispel.
Oh yeah, we need this dispel because he's invulnerable until you dispel, and then he becomes invulnerable again, and you have to dispel him again.
KG.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh, what is that hitbox? It's larger than he is.
Yeah. That's why I'm always just behind it.
I mean, haven't you seen the Kamehameha and Dragon Ball? They're always bigger than they are. I'm getting badooped. Why I'm getting badooped. Oh, that's why I'm getting badooped.
Alright. I don't know if we have limit breaks, but do them. No, we're doing them hard way? Okay. We're doing Bats hard way. Oh yeah, because we
That's
killed
too late.
use them hard way. Oh. We had some.
Oh no, it did the thing.
It did the hard hit. We failed. We failed Bats, guys. We wiped on Bats.
By the way, we don't actually have to do the glory room, do we? For Logwarts?
We don't have to. But that's 5 Sanguinite.
Oh, slow.
How close are we? Our timer, we have 42 minutes. Yeah, alright, 3 people in here.
Each person brings
2
that
people
tumble
to the
lock
right, 1
down
person
by
north.
1. And they correspond with the rooms here because the tumbles are basically in the same shape.
On the left side, I need 1 more far side. I'm going. I got the zoom sprint.
There we go. We'll probably have to. We're going to end up doing this twice, most likely. But
do the bats continue to cast that, or like, does anyone know? Because like,
I don't know. It's just
imagine how much damage you'd have to not do.
And damage to not heal.
Everybody needs to set up.
Still waiting on people to group back in.
Yeah, bat science would be interesting.
We have all the tanks, right?
Any parties down a tank?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Let's go. They made it.
Ladies and
All right.
gentlemen, I am activating the authorization device.
Time to fight some platypus.
Letters main tanks.
Platypi? Platypi. None of them have a fedora, though. So none of them are parry. But they do get throat punched. Not that parry gets throat punched, but still. That's clearly what makes them different from parry. Parry doesn't get throat punched.
Numbers main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned.
And the only reason I know that show exists is because one of my friends had a kid who grew up at that age
Your Bingus
or at
has
that time.
spawned.
You know what I'm trying to say. Really should just be AOing. I don't know why I keep single targeting this.
Numbers main tank. Off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Letters main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Numbers main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Letters off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Off tanks of 1 and 3. Your Bingus has spawned.
The middle one, we do not silence. He does something to the locks.
Congratulations. The Bing guy can maybe now be eliminated. Now we just gotta do him successfully again. Otherwise we have to start over. Bogo's binted, indeed. We got 3-1-3. 1-3-3. No.
It was opposite, so 1-3-1 on the
yes
east.
There's like 4 or 5 patterns to this thing, aren't there?
Oh.
I think we need one more over here,
I just
but
want you to know that half of the time I'm like laughing so hard because of what you called him Bing guy.
I stole it from someone else. Give them the credit.
I love it though. It's
I
great.
do too. I'm laughing so hard, like I'm tearing up sometimes. I'm just like.
okay, Peloton is faster than Jog, just barely.
Don't laugh too hard and miss your Bingus.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm glad this Fort Tower night has gone better than Thursday's. Also, Thursday's not happening again until the patch because they decided wait until the patch when they don't have to instance prog again.
Yeah, it's my friend EDC off though, so he'll come back.
Do we just want to wait a minute?
Yeah.
Actually, no, we can go ahead. It
Yeah,
has.
is there any
it
reason
should've
not to go and detect everything before the boss?
Yeah,
so go
like,
ahead and
I fully understand it. Oh no, I might have a clear up before then. I'll still join them. They're static. I said I'd join them.
Letters main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. I said letters. Oops. No, that is correct. See, I start to doubt myself. Because everyone told me I'm constantly calling wrong. Which I'm sure I do.
I'll do it. I'll interact.
Numbers, main tanks. Your Bingus has spawned. Letters, off tanks. Your Bingus has spawned.
I enjoy how it looks like it's like some of the cylinders are glowing more as the
Numbers,
authentication
off tanks.
continues.
Your Bingus has spawned.
Attention rate, I'm doing it.
Anybody with an interrupt that is not in cooldown. Your Bingus has spawned.
And the lock is open.
We can now go get your single knight. Remember, there's a mega ahead. There's the mega. Let's just back up. Let's back up and let somebody blow it up. We're tanking it. Alright, sweet. Now we don't have to worry about a mega in here. Oh, they got the small one too.
That was great. I do enjoy hidden room and then another hidden room.
Alright, who wants the special privilege of pressing the button? Alright, step forward.
Oh, I get it. You press the button,
I'm gonna go do some science.
and that's what makes that appear. And now the mob's there for people in the instance to do.
I'm nearby that. Is there anything specific I need to bring?
What science is being done? Oh, are you running straight up the stairs?
There's no supers up the stairs, right?
Nope.
No, it's all normal.
We should not have another mega from this point forward.
There can be traps in the center. That's what you're trying to science.
Yeah, they just tested their supers though.
Oh yeah, there it is. How hard is it to kill this thing? Like, alone, assumably.
sure
it will
you
take
can-
a very long time, and you will have to dodge every attack consistently because it will kill you or give you doom.
I believe it's an Asuna Bull Doom, though.
It is, yeah.
Cash and be careful. I only popped 1 out of 3 bombs.
Well,
There's
I'll be-
potentially 4 as well, so...
Bill, here's your answer. If someone is offline whenever the lock device is done, they don't get the chest.
I didn't
Really?
get the chest because I was disconnected. No.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought it would give it...
I mean, look, there are no monk. There are no monk. Oh, you're expecting monk.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I admit.
genuinely thought it would all
So,
be there.
Ukab is the only content I've actually ever really done monk in. For the most part, I've been healer,
probably want
fizz
at
ranged,
least, like, a
and this
solid
is
4,
this tier
and
has
even
been my
now
first
it's
time
like
being tank.
a couple minutes. It just has a lot of health.
I don't get the vault chest either. No chest at all.
Also, I have enough
Not
Sanguinite
even the, like,
between these
master
2 runs to get myself another piece of +2.
Damn. I'm really sorry. I would have had us wait if I knew. I genuinely just thought it would, because I thought it was based off Dragon or something. And then I thought, since you were around for the Master Lockward finishing, that one was based off Master Lockward. Might as well do one pull in before we back out, Raffy.
Yeah, might as well. Let's clear it.
Yeah, I do not have time for a 3rd run, so... I know it was a joke,
I am
but yeah.
not.
Is there a second Zerker still?
I wish it was good for science, I guess.
Oh yeah, at least now we know.
Okay, cool.
I'm still sad though.
Yeah, you can't believe that's a lot of Sanguinite. I'm really sorry. So
Well, I have 3 parts of my armor, of commented +2 without clearing, so whatever.
Look at it this way. Now you won't hit the me status of having full +2 before a clear. And people make fun of you for it.
I'm
Kidding.
15 away from having the same status, so.
What? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I need to go turn the light on real quick, sorry. Do ready checks. I'll be like 2 seconds.
Party 2 needs help with markers. I would be.
No, he's just doing that. Like, it's just
I am just.
Alright, I am back. My party is not ready.
What did you say the name of the waymark was, by the way?
Waymark?
Nope. Nope. No one heard that. That wasn't said. The mystical presence has withdrawn. There you go. Good. Perfect. I've got to be quick on that button.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna help too. Someone from 2 leave. Actually, leave body. Don't leave instance. Leave body and invite me.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, you good? Okay, one invite me back.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. So much do I wish you could do this,
2, 3,
but you
B.
can't.
I thought I saw C ready earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. C, yeah. C. So we're waiting on A and 1.
Oh no.
All right, I might need to do it this. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way for the second one.
No, it's a Maggie.
Damn.
No, it's half Maggie. It's half tar.
Yeah.
Alright. We all ready?
Alright, A is ready. Let's set a pull time of 27. We're
Okay.
full sending it here because I know a lot of people are on 1 life.
Food check.
Food check, use pots, use everything.
Yeah, I am going to
Throw
pop
your
this
occult
time.
coffers through Zenonagi at it, use your occult elixirs. Don't actually, you don't need them. Zenonagi though, use that.
I want to say the joke.
This is a Final Fantasy 14 boss. It will be starting with the raid wire. Here comes that said raid wide. Tanks, get ready to move. You are going to the back. Tanks to the back. daggers. To your number, to your number, to your number.
Oh, different this time.
Stay, stay, stay.
Barely, but different.
There's no positions on this boss. Go to the back. Critical. X. Then go make your way to D. Make your way to D. Lance.
Ooh! That should hit me.
Sorry, I don't see that pattern that often. I don't know how to call it well. Tanks to the back. Forked Fury. Forked Fury. Tanks to the back now.
Canisters.
Kill the blue canister. The blue one. Kill the blue. Make sure that the tanks are the closest to it. Raid wide. Help the other sides if they need it.
Yeah, that's how I'm going to have to do it. It'll be awkward, but that's how I've got to do that. I don't care if I drop a GCD. People living is a bigger DPS game.
Sage stack. There's a dead at the back of A and 1 if they can get them up. Lance blow. Off and in. Off and in. And then go to your platform or the opposite of it. Then axe blow. Critical axe blow.
Oh, I could have gotten to my platform. I didn't trust.
I'll go opposite. Yeah, sorry. Like all of A and 1 with C3 on the side. Raid wide. Oh, again. Good job, me. Alright. Unsealed. Tanks get ready to move. On the hitbox. On the hitbox. Tanks, you are in. Tanks in. Tanks in. Keep the tanks alive and healed. Rune axe.
Check our
Look
debuffs.
at your debuffs.
I don't have it. Good.
Go behind the purple long. Or big marker. Behind the purple. Smalls in the center. Smalls into the center. Don't flip outside. Lance blow. Smalls stay in. Now get out. Now back to big. A1 safe. Big behind the purple. Back on the boss.
I forgot the A1.
The other healers. Forked Fury.
Canister with 2 minutes.
Tanks in. I forgot to call that. I'm sorry. Tanks in. I forgot. Yellow. Just kind of forgot what happened. Raid wide coming out. Help the other sides if they need it. Raid wide. It's gonna wipe A potentially here. One. Both of your tanks are doing all the stuff. All of A is dead. So your letters to numbers, numbers, numbers to the left of it on numbers. Get off and to the right will be safe. Now onto D. Walk back. Axe blow. Back on boss. Tanks get ready to move. Tanks out. Keep the tanks alive. Here's Holy Lance.
All right, this is the last mechanic that the last like new mechanic.
Lance blow. Sorry, I'm so dumb.
Stack in the center. Or C and 3 off. Stay off. Stay off. Everybody on. B and 2 off. Stay off. Everybody on. And 1 off. Stay off.
Okay.
Everybody on.
All flip ones.
Axe blow. Back on the boss. Keep going though. Raid wide. Let's hit and rage. We're not gonna leave canisters. Horse Fury. Tanks in and out. We can prep one to save up at this point if you want.
Oh, that was out.
Yeah, just go prep a chemist. Yeah. This is a wipe here anyways, because yeah. So don't take the res. Just wait.
Oh, I thought that was
Sort of
something
a
else.
yellow can or blue canister. So, there it goes. You're gonna take the res. If you spawn on him, just start walking. Oh no, you're fine. If you don't have a raise, go ahead and back out, clear up the clutter. It's okay. I'm in that boat too. Just start raising people, then we're gonna be backing out. But yeah, good hold. That is entirely my fault on calls there. I
Good
would
shit.
say.
Before everyone leaves, let me just reply to that message from earlier.
Oh, okay. They're talking about the run tomorrow. Ads. I meant to. If I was paying attention, I would have stopped them. Can't stop them now, though. They're about to happen. All right. All right. And there go the ads. Gonna have to wait for those before I do my sign-off stuff. Well, while we do that, I'm gonna at least look to see who we will raid when we're done. It's so late, there's probably... maybe someone. We got 3 minutes, we'll see how things go. Though, looks like they might finish their game before then. Well, you know what, I'll go over to just chatting for now. So yeah, we got to mag twice. Sorry, we got to mag twice. We didn't get a clear, but you know, considering both runs we ended up losing someone both times, that's not too bad, all things considered. I do apologize again that I'm doing this in the middle of ads. That's a lot of messages over there. But yeah. Anyway, where is it? Here we go. I can disconnect from that. Anyway, yeah. My stream schedule for next week will go out tomorrow/today, because it's past midnight for me. So yeah, I'm going to be trying to sign off shortly after ads are done. But there is no special stream on this week for Monday. It's probably going to be 2 weekday streams and then the 2 weekend streams. So I'm debating between Wednesday or Thursday for. It's probably going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, quite frankly. But yeah, ads are still going for another minute. We'll still be able to raid them though. I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna get this ready. But honestly, I hope people enjoyed this Forked Tower thing. I'm going to be joining them again next week. Potentially next week. What is next weekend? I gotta check that first. I need to make sure I'm not double booked. I need to make sure I'm not double booked again. I need to make sure I did not double book myself. That is July 6th. That's Wednesday. Oh, right, I'm doing a stream Wednesday. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I really need to set up a stupid calendar. I'll say it once the ad break's over. I really need a freaking calendar. Let me double check something though. I want to make sure I'm not. What is currently going? What days did I? Words. Go to polls. Okay, yeah. I set it specifically so that Community Day won't interfere with that one. But yeah, I do apologize to everyone who's just coming back from that ad break. If I was paying attention, I could have snoozed it, but I wasn't paying enough attention to the ads at the time. But yeah, as I was just saying, schedule will come out sometime tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm actually going to be joining Bree. Who else is in this actually? I think it's Bree, Father Evans, and who is the other? And Broseph doing Four Swords, doing the Game Boy Advance Four Swords using the Nintendo Switch Online. So yeah, please feel free to tune in for that. And as always, thank you all very much for watching tonight. I know it's been a long stream. Holy cow, this stream has been up for 9 hours. But yeah, thank you all very much. I hope you all have a good night. Let's go say hi to Flame. And everyone, take care.